cool. We're live. I
Whoa.
need to go to Discord and tell people that.
Gotta.
I am going to add everyone. Because fuck them.
You should.
I gotta set up like a stream role on my server, I think.
Fair enough.
Hmm?
Fair enough.
I think my promo message in your promo channel is amusing this time around. Thank you,
That's
giggle.
pretty silly.
You think so?
Yeah, I think I get good.
You give it a little humor? You get a little joy in your heart?
Yeah.
Yeah. My Tumblr post is still in queue. I want her to show up on Tumblr to be reblogged for another 5 minutes. It's
I guess.
scheduled. I guess let's just sit on our ass for the next 5 minutes.
I mean, that's what we would do anyway, because we started the start time.
We start at the start time. Maybe someone will trickle in.
Anyone trickling tonight?
Anyone trickling in chat? Any trickleheads?
No.
No trickleheads in chat. I mean, there's no one there right now.
Maybe there's a wizard in the chat. I think.
I don't believe
Think
so.
I'll be a wizard.
Don't scare me.
Oh
my god, oh god, oh fuck.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! There's a wizard.
My man.
That's crazy.
There's a wizard.
Oh fuck, we're probably not gonna get Meeper in chat because Meeper's in the Naptime channel in JG5x5.
Sad. At least the wizard is here.
At least the wizard is here. We can always be happy about the wizard. I mean, the wizard is always here if you think about it, because you're here and you're a wizard.
Oh, I'm a wizard.
Yeah, you're a wizard.
That's my rendition of Ice Barrage.
Of what?
Of Ice Barrage.
You know you can just do that, right? You have this power.
No.
You can't?
You can't do it.
You can't?
They don't let me.
They don't let you? Why not?
I'm not allowed.
Why not?
They said I have to do it with my voice in a silly way.
Oh, well, that was really cute and charming.
Yeah, it's like yeah, bro. Ice Barrage.
Not really what it sounds like, I don't think.
That's what it sounds like. Yeah, it's like
Ah!
you know.
You fucking ice barrage me? For real?
No, I did it
sick.
with my mouth.
Oh. Legitimately spikes my adrenaline. Legitimately, I'm like, oh fuck. I feel sick. That hurt me. You caused actual damage to my body with that. You took away 1 HP. What time is it? 1 minute? I'm excited to see if this
100.
buffer website works and it comes up on all these
This,
websites simultaneously.
this Flubber website.
Flubber mention. Everyone put your Flubber emotes
Flubber
in chat.
mention. I'm gonna put your the mask emotes.
No, not the mask. That's for Crash. That's a
Ooh,
Crash.
that's a good emote idea for my channel.
The mask. Oh god.
Yeah.
You don't really
Frankly,
like the.
I only talk about it in your channel. I think it should be your emote.
No, I'm not fucking putting a mask emote. I don't
Why
like the
not?
mask. That's your thing.
You don't like
The
that?
mask is my enemy. Enemy.
No,
The mask competes with me for
no.
your attention. Um, it's 9 p.m. Are they gonna publish my tweets and my Blue Sky posts? Well, Twitter has
Your tweet.
tweets. I mean, it's not even Twitter anymore. They're still called tweets. What does Blue Sky have? What
Nah,
are they just posts? Are they
they got
bloasts?
they got blue they got blue posts. Yeah, they got bloats.
They got
Bloats.
bloasts. I mean, Koha says chosts, so that seems to really be what most of them are doing.
Yeah. But is it even officially called like a choice or whatever the
I
fuck?
think some of the Koha staff refer to it like that.
Oh,
Okay.
that's funny.
I think they have posted on my socials. I think it worked. Um, excellent. And on Tumblr?
Excellent.
Can you see it on tumblr.com?
See what?
My WeLive. My WeLive is up. Can you weblog it for me?
Okay.
Thank you, dear. Cool. It's time to start the stream.
It's
Okay.
time to stream.
It's time for streaming. Aren't we also very excited? I know I am.
Yeah.
Let's get back into it. The monsters will submerge or disperse between attacks. Catch them as they emerge. That's scary.
What?
I haven't seen such a thing. Or
Okay,
perhaps
screen
this is
share
such
for
a
me
thing.
now.
Oh yeah, I need a screenshot for you now. You should have warned me about that like an hour ago. I've had the game open so I could set up my stuff.
Oh,
Like,
well, I didn't know.
I always have the game open the past couple of streams.
Oh,
I keep it open early so I can set up my game capture and stuff before stream.
I didn't know that.
Okay. I believe I did sort through all of this stuff last time, so what I need to do is check my journal. I am acquainted with the sisters. I have an ambition for immortality. Time is ever changing. I am retrieving information from Anth for Khan's glory, right? Alright, and I have 1 billion money because I have to go to somewhere to get it. Where did I have to go for that? That's worrisome. I think it was the Caniot, but I don't know which of the ports. I'm learning about various crew members of mine. I have memoirs.
Memoirs.
Memoirs. Hi, Slam.
Hello.
Hope you're having a good day. I have the Cannibal Tint. I have Suspicion. I have Nightmare Strength 1. And I have Kagini and Suspicion. My objectives, this is important. You have to liberate the secret of immortality, it's a long-term goal. I have to retrieve strategic information from the Challenit. I have to collect from Khan's heart the cargo, okay? I have taken tea with the wistful Devilis. She said I could bring her a gift, and she's a devil, so I'm assuming souls. So I might buy some souls here before I go.
Can you just do that?
Yeah, you can just buy souls on the market. This guy wanted
Awesome.
me to get romantic literature, I think. 7 of the stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yes, there it is. 7 volumes of romantic literature or 21 bolts of spider silk. Both of those are rather hard to get. Pigmo
Both
dial
of
is
those that
pigmoting.
sounds like very different things for very different purposes.
Slam, that is rough. May you order yourself some food. Or perhaps
Oh,
cook
that's
some up.
fly.
Get some
Those are
energy in
ingredients.
you. Those are our ingredient.
You get the boiled egg, get some fries, get a monster, mix them all in a pot, and then you got
Oh.
a meal.
In the service of Mr. Sachs, I have to deliver hunger to Can's Heart or Pigmoid Isle. I don't want to bring hunger to Pigmoid Isle because I like those guys, so I guess I'm going to deliver hunger to Can's Heart. I guess I should deliberately avoid docking a Pigmoid Isle then in case that just triggers. Um, all of the Saltstone and Storm all have their attention on me, which is worrisome. Okay.
Don't worry.
Can I get a fucking creative human souls? I don't have enough room in my hold. I'm completely full up.
Oh, I'm so fucking sleepy.
You're so fucking sleepy. I'm gonna sell my parabola linen, I guess, and buy a creative human souls, so I can give it to woman.
Awesome. I like the little icon.
Yeah, it was fun. Right, what's my
It's like a
strat
little
then?
guy in
What's my
there.
route? Because I want to go to Can's Heart, and I also want to go to the Chelenit, which should be further down, like around here, in this region. You see my mouse, right?
No. Maybe
Slam, you're...
stream does, I don't.
well, stream does, I think. Slam, you should store your
Stream
mangoes
does.
near bananas to help other fruits ripe. You probably know that already, but
What?
yeah,
How?
if you put ripe bananas near other fruits, it helps them ripen. I don't know the strategy. I don't know why, but that's the case.
That's
Um,
crazy.
no,
No, I'm a dog. If you give me a monster, I die.
yeah, Alice is allergic. Um, it might be worth it to go around this way, like through Mutton Island, Abbey Rock, Station 3, Gators Moor, and then out into this darkness and up for Khan's Shadow and Khan's Glory and Khan's Heart. And then I can stop by Mount Palmerston on the way back and do the northern route. I think that might be good, because I do want to touch... Um, obviously, generally speaking, it's the best idea to touch as many islands as possible. And I want to explore around here, and I think I have enough fuel that I don't need to go to Mount Palmerston and buy more fuel until the way back. Um, I also drink Monster. I agree with you, Slam. It is not healthy.
Yeah.
I'm drinking
So I
one right
sometimes
now.
gets the craving to drink a monster before bed, and then I have to fucking tackle her and punch her and kick her so she doesn't.
That's why it's unhealthy. Because I keep getting beaten up. It's really dangerous drinking Monster. Sunless Sea makes me happy. It's pleasant to hear.
Bad Steven there.
Yeah, Bad Stephen.
That's like from Bad Steven universe.
That's just normal
The
Steven
evil
universe.
version. Why? Oh, Sunny
Oh, I said
universe
it's
is bad.
bad.
Let's cancel
Oh.
her.
Hi,
Let's
Yako.
cancel her. Hello.
Hello. Okay, chat. I have a task for you. I have a quest for you. You have to remind me to stream. Not what? No, the opposite. I am
What?
streaming. You have to remind me to raid someone else's stream after. Hi, Meeper.
I don't need her.
You have to remind me that raiding is a good idea, and I should do that. Because I forget that that's a thing that I can do. But I do want to do it. Oh shit, recurring nightmares. I have begun to dream of a vast eye. It knows me. I cannot evade its gaze. Maper, how's your multitasking going? And Yako, I appreciate that. A black, unsleeping taste. Again and again, I am alone on the wide black Z. The eye is aware. My nightmare will come upon me from time to time, inspiring terror. If I gain restful nights at my lodgings, it can help me resist it. If I defeat it, I will gain a secret. Oh, Yako! Thanks for the sub!
Wow. So cool.
So cool!
It's awesome.
Thank you kindly. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams. Let's see. Mr. Sex.
Yo, it's Senna.
Yeah.
Oh, they use they use symmetrical brush.
Did they use
They use
symmetrical brush?
symmetry. For the
Did
inner
they?
part of the. Oh yeah,
That's believable. See,
that's true. I can see it.
it says they must deliver
Actually,
hunger to
almost.
Khan's heart or
There's a technical
Pigmodile.
differences.
It clearly says Khan's heart or Pigmodile, but it lets me do this here, which is neither of those. So I'm curious. Oh, it doesn't do anything. It just reminds me about. Okay, that's fine. That's the same text we had before. Let's chat to the fisherman. We've done all this before, so I'm not going to bother rereading it all.
Chat mention.
Chat mention. Let's visit the hilltop above town. We stand on a cliff top. Blah, blah, blah. The wind screams unexpectedly like a god cut in half. Yes, I do think we've.
Hello.
It gives me
Risky.
2 terror. Oh, Risky, hi! Welcome to the stream. I've done this one before, for sure. For sure. Not much going on here. Very normal island. We got the port report, and we're moving on. Should I sweep back up to catch Abby's Rock in Station 3? I think I should. I think Station 3 was valuable.
It's very interesting being on a stream but not being the streamer.
How do you feel?
I can just, I can just be all curled up over here and distant.
You're all curled up
And
and
yawn every 3 seconds. Yeah.
You're curled up and cute. Oh shit! Did the sub goal
True.
actually work? It actually registered
the
the echo
making?
subbed.
I
Does
can
it?
see it.
I can't really see either, guys. Does that say 4 on my bar, my September bar?
I would have to watch a Sonic 3 trailer if I could check, and I don't want to do that.
That's valid. Abbey Rock. I shall. I have recent news. I can give them my news. The muscular prioress, the abbess's lieutenant, comes to the door to listen. Nods, makes notes, pays particular attention to news of marsh beast predations and the traffic off the rooftops. In return, offers a blessing. I lose 2 terror. That's nice. Port report. Nothing is happening. And we move on.
As I get up on my chair, I would draw some.
Oh, you're gonna draw something.
I'm gonna draw.
Remember to do warm-ups.
I don't wanna.
You don't wanna? Whoop, combat. Crab time. Time for crab. Ah, I almost dodged it. Crab defeated.
Holy fuck!
What?
You blew him the fuck up.
I blew him the fuck up. I'm going to
That's awesome.
butcher it for supplies. This will be a long journey. Wait, did I even get supplies? I don't think I did. Sad. Station 3 is a southern dock. This is an interesting way for these islands to farm out. It's just a sort of zigzag. I had to meander my way southernly.
That's what cats do.
Meander?
Yeah.
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 This
Meander. I'm glad you're enjoying.
is amusing.
I can search for signs of other visitors. Again, an abandoned log. A few pages torn from a logbook record a long passage of Doggerel that makes no sense at all. The verses go on about purple fires and upside-down houses, a fistful of roses the color of brandy, and dolls with buttons for teeth.
Ugh.
The pages end just as they are reaching the nonsense refrain. Again, 10 fragments. That's all for now. I guess I don't get a
Buttons
second
for
port
teeth.
report from here because they burned my last one. Set it
Oh, what
aflame.
the hell?
They decided it would have caused a diplomatic incident if they'd actually read the report, so they just burned it and paid me and told me not to give them any more. But I bet if I get actually inside, it'll be quite worthy. That said, I have to bring them something, which I don't have to get in there. Gittersmorn, next up. There's lots more ocean for me to explore. But I'm questing, so there's not a reason to explore them very much. I still need to find the Chaliad, of course, but that should be around where I'm thinking it is. I have to go further south for Gittersmorn. Around here. You agree, of course, that this music is very fun. Far off, very far off, someone screams. Ah, the beauties of the ocean. Ah, Dock, Gittersmorn. I shall gather intelligence. It's a 48% chance of success. I have field... Oh, fuck. I'm eavesdropping on the captain of a lean black cutter when her first mate spots you. In the ensuing fracas, one of my crew is smashed through a flimsy wooden wall. He falls 200 feet to be impaled on a smaller stalagmite in the shadow of the morn, and dies instantly. It's a painless death, but his slowly mummifying corpse will hang there for decades to come. Ships will salute it. Successive generations of children will name it, rename it, fling stones, dare each other to climb the pinnacle and kiss its fleshless hand. I've lost
Flintstones?
fling stones. You know, like the Flintstones, but different. What?
Flintstone.
What? You laughing at me? My crewmate just died against 5 tower and you're laughing?
Yabadoo.
Yabba do. Yabba and Dabba and the other thing. It'd be a chancy challenge to take an evening at the Arrant Limpet. Should I go to the pirate bar, everybody? Oh, hi, Banshee. Tell me,
Yo,
pirate
Banshee.
bar or exploring the Morn? We've explored the Morn before,
Flintstones.
but it's less of a chancy challenge. But that said, there can still be a challenge that occurs to me after I start exploring the Morn, so it's not exactly a safer option necessarily, 60% chance of success. I will do whatever the first person in chat says. Slam says explore the more.
Sure, Flintstones.
New event. A high place. The Z like a rippled sheet of night green jade. The roof of the Neef above, bellied with stalactites and pricked with false star. Look out across the water. What are you thinking of? I can be thinking of my future. I can think that my future looks glorious, if not exactly bright. I can think that the years before I came to Z, studying time, blood, and starlight, the joy of knowledge, the shame of mockery. Or I can just think of all the wide black Z. Nice horsey emote, my lover.
Man.
Man. Um, so I can think about the secret of immortality, I can think about my past as a scholar, or I can just think upon the sea. Um, I'm thinking about my future. My future looks fucking so goddamn bright, I gotta wear sunglasses. Which is weird, because I don't think they even have sunglasses in the Z. It's too dark down here. I lost 2 terror. Better days coming. I'm the captain of my ship, but never the captain of my fate. One day, though. One day. um, I can try the Arrant Limpets, the pirate pub, without something awaits me, which will no doubt be less eventful, but something could still happen. Let's have a go. I gain 1
And
terror. Conversation quietens as the drinkers look round. You've been here too long and you're attracting the wrong kind of attention. Time to move on. I would truly see fuck all Banshee. It would be rough, 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 rough. I need a gunnery officer. Rough.
put the rat on the gun.
I wish I could. My various engineers. Iron and veils, mirrors and veils, veils and veils and veils. This guy's fuel efficiency is what I had him here for, and I guess that's probably more relevant than anything else at the moment. They really should let that thing be my gunnery officer. I'm trying to remember
Yeah,
gunnery
I think you
officers that
should be able
exist.
to. I think you should be able to put anyone in any role, even if they will really suck at it, for fun.
Yeah, that would be funny. Um, they should be able to give you active debuffs if you put them in the wrong role. They just make your guns slower and worse because they don't know what they're doing.
You put a rat on the guns, and there's a small chance that he gets inside of the cannon and launches himself and dies.
you, oh, scuttering and chittering on the corners of the hold. Humped shapes on the deck reel. Ratsy air emboldens vermin. Ratsy air? The air is
Huh.
rat-like in nature?
Yeah.
I've discovered Skylar's End.
Yo.
Fucking Walter White?
You know, Walter White was looking for that place.
My name is Skylar's End, yo. My husband is Walter's End, yo.
Holy shit.
This is Nuncio. I quite like this place if I remember rightly. Or Ratly, if you will, since it's rat themed.
Holy shit, that statue is leaning, it's gonna fucking fall over.
No, it's okay. We're
This shit's
fine.
gonna lie down.
McMaster's Haven. Doc. Nuncio.
Stop selling Elder Schnallers to my husband.
+1 sucks.
Plus one sucks, that.
Taciturn functionaries walk the docks in the uniforms of postmen. An enormous crowned statue casts a chilling shadow. The shadows gleam with rat's eyes. Their ceaseless chittering rolls like the tide. Oh, this is where I needed to bring that fucking Lorn fluke from right near the start of the game. Remember the Driny postman? Remember the guy, the student, who like cried because I didn't let him take this Lorn fluke, and I felt really bad?
No,
You don't?
I wasn't there.
Yeah, well, there was okay. So one of my very first quests was to take the student to an island that was really nearby, and I did. And he was like, "Holy shit, a Lorn fluke! This is what I've always wanted. This will be my life stream. I'll learn so much." And then there was a guy there who was like, "Sorry, I'm the postman. This needs to go somewhere else." And I was like, "Well, I mean, there's already a postage label on it. What else can be done?" So I agreed to post it to take it to this island, as it turns out, to Nuncio.
Boys.
Um, and the student literally like he was crying and he was really sad because I didn't let him have it. Now, what I need to know is how much cargo space I have because I don't know that. Um, like I definitely have stuff here, but I don't necessarily know how much extra space I have. And it says I need 9 free spaces to turn in the Lorn Fluke. Hmm. Um. Well, I suppose I'll waste time and see if I can empty out my hold a bit more. I can explore along the beach. There's a long stretch of shield, dotted with washed-up kegs and barrels, and smaller flotsam. The rocks slip and slither underfoot, but I keep my balance. Every lap of the wave drags up some new letter or parcel. The face of the water is dotted with them, as far as you can see in this blackness, carried by a powerful current. I remember this place now. Eventually, yeah, that's very true. Um,
Yeah.
I remember this island because it's first of all it's the island of Postman, but second of all, letters just wash up on the shore, which is really appealing to me as sort of
Oh,
a setting, an island. So
yeah.
yep, it's full of postmen, and they are just constantly barraged with letters to deliver forever.
That's wild.
Um, I can. There's a man holding a broom. He's determined. He keeps shoving letters into the sea, and the sea keeps shoving them back. Or I can assist him. Both of us together still won't achieve anything, but maybe he'd feel better. I can rescue a squashy parcel. Accepting no further, said a red scrawl across the wrapping. I want a squashy parcel.
Where's your parcel?
Funny smell, and little wonder. The string of rats
That's funny
within
smell.
may once have been fresh, and certain tastes delectable. It is now rather the worse for decay. Giving the parcel's contents a hasty burial is the best you can hope to do. Just before you dispose of it, though, note the recipient's name and address. A name of some power, worth remembering. 10
Oh.
fragments. The sea being able to reject your letters is indeed quite funny. Oh, I can still deal with the man holding a broom. Sure, I'm gonna help him out. I'm gonna keep sweeping letters into the sea with him. Surprisingly soothing. In the long term, what you're doing won't make the slightest bit of difference. Every sodden bit of paper you fling out to sea will come back in a few hours. But for now, you manage to clear a little patch of shore, a few feet on each side. The stones are bare, as they should be. Your companion turns his head towards the sound of your work and gives you a little nod. An occurrence. My nuncio, learned in postal secrets quality, is now one. I am aware of Flotsam and Jetsam. And I now have a newcomer ex nuncio. I can't say that word. Newcomer, there we
A
go.
newcomer.
And fucking newcomer, that's my awesome new vegetable, the newcomer. I invented it just there now. Lifestyle.
Lifestyle.
Lifestyle. I invent new
They
vegetables
should do
every
that.
day.
If we find a new fruit out there, we should name it like Nana. New pineapple.
No, it's just a
And
new
it's like
apple.
nothing like it.
Oh, I lost 5 terror. That's really nice. This is a great place to relieve terror.
Cucumber emoji.
Cucumber 2 lifestyle.
Yeah, it looks just like a skateboard.
It looks just like a skateboard. This is excellent. I thought it was at first glance. Okay, I can study the odd currents here. The water that brings flotsam ashore does not follow the usual patterns. 52% chance of success. Let's go. Fuck. It's no use. A few hours of exploration, of squinting out to sea and flinging shiny floats into the water, produces no better understanding than before. I can just try again? Yay, I did it! You make a complete circuit of the island. The whole shoreline is alike. All of it covered in debris, all of it washing steadily inland from every direction. Not the work of some directional current. It's more as though the whole Untersee were draining into Nuncio. Except, of course, that force did not affect your ship when you came this way. It does not stop ships leaving. Evidently, it only works on the post. It's an island cursed to receive letters. It's very funny. I can still do it. What's the... This doesn't, like, I don't gain anything, I just learn. It's just a little lore tidbit. Kind of funny. Back to the
That's fun.
docks. I should go to the Postman's Tavern. The Inky Blotter, it's called. The sign doesn't look like much, but it's warmer inside than it looks. Faces turn in my direction, but no one seems surprised to have a new arrival on the island. Lit by two roaring fires, one at either end of the room. The bartender is in postman's uniform, like almost all of the patrons. A noseless postal inspector called Blunt Thomas delivers the drinks, clears tables, and stacks the firewood. Oh. I can allow the clattery air to remove the call from a postal worker. They wouldn't be a worker anymore. Well, sure. She can, Yeah, I don't really know what the deal with that postage stamp is. It's probably a Fallen London reference. I'm gonna let the clattery air remove, quote, the call from a postal worker, which apparently cures them from being a postal worker, which is a thing you can be cured of. The hairless postwoman won't hear of it, but you did get one taker. I miss London, he says. I'm tired. The inside of my mouth tastes like stamp glue. Blunt Thomas gives you a bottle of rum and the use of the basement. No amenities, but I don't fancy cleaning the blood off a better floor. The patient takes off his uniform for the last time and lies on the cold floor. Alice, my love, would you like to voice the clattery air?
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, it was lagging a lot, so I wasn't listening very much.
Oh, I see.
So I'm not sure. What are they like?
She's my weird surgeon lady.
Okay. Oh
And
wait, is that the funny surgeon lady on the
she's
on
this
your
one.
guys? Oh, cool. Yeah, sure. Hang on.
She's currently removing the call from a postman, which appears to cure them of being a postman, which is something you can be cured of.
That's so funny.
Mm,
Okay, I'm fucking up on my chair. What's going on? Where is the?
We got to here. We got to the third paragraph where
Um.
Clattery Hair says a thing.
Oh, okay.
You got two words.
No spectators.
Says the Clattery Air harshly, and puts you out of the room. She comes out later with a scrap of skin from the patient's chest. The patient follows, whistling a tune from Mahogany Hall. I now have a
It really was
Clattery
everything, huh?
souvenir. That really was everything.
I don't know
Yeah,
if doing voices is dumb. I mean, I guess if there's like a longer thing of speech, that would be more interesting to do.
yeah. I mean, I think she'll talk at other times. That's why I give you her voice, because she'll come back.
Sure.
Um, Also, your mic's being loud when you talk. There's like loud
No.
background. No, So I got a Clattery souvenir, a souvenir from the Clattery Air's amputations, and I also got a Clattery treatment nuncio, because I allowed the Clattery Air to make a postman no longer a postman. When is a postman no longer a postman? When he's a jar. I hope someone gets that one, because that one's funny. If you get it.
It's pretty funny.
Did you get it?
Maybe.
When is a door no longer a door? When it's a jar. Because a
Yeah.
jar is the word for a slightly open door.
Yeah.
But it's also a jar, the object. You get it. You understand. Back to the tavern.
Awesome.
I can listen in on postal tall tales. Fishermen brag about fish that got away. Postmen brag about hard deliveries. Amazing what you get for a penny stamp. Delicate bottles lowered down chimneys on a rope. Do not fold under any circumstance letters curled through a narrow slot. Rattling, groaning crates brought back to the same address every day for 22 days running. The windows they pried open, the servants they bribed, the delivery surcharges they paid out of their own salaries just to get rid of one more packet. It's hard to tell which they hate more, the senders of mail or the recipients. Stands to reason, if the message was a welcome one, they'd tell the other fellow in person, reflects the hairless postwoman. When she gets it,
Yay.
I have gained one more cultivating friendships with postmen. I'm a newcomer. I can ask why the local currency consists of rats. 2 strings of rats for a pint of ale. 3 strings for wine. 5 for the
Awesome.
tolerable brandy under the bar. Scarcity is not an issue. The hairless postwoman at the end of the bar smiles mirthlessly. Or maybe it's just the lack of eyebrows that does it. Long enough carrying the things around, and you get into the habit, she says. Then she tells you that if you stare out late enough, you'll see some of the postmen making a procession to the center of the island, stringing up rats around the statue like Yuletide decorations, in prayer to an ancient deity of this place. From the coughing and choking elsewhere in the pub, you'd guess this is a story they often tell to newcomers. I can ask why the hairless postwoman is hairless. I'm glad I can come here and just start asking whatever questions. Legacy of some interestingly explosive package, maybe? I've made a faux pas. Oh fuck! It made my cultivating friendships go down. No,
What the fuck?
she says, curt, not pleased you asked. Still had eyebrows when I came to Nuncio. The postman at the next bench diverts you, speaks in a low voice. Lots of people find habits when they can't deliver the post anymore. This one is a plucking habit. Best learn not to notice. You glance up. The hairless postwoman is still glaring at you. So, she has lost the ability to deliver post, but still has the compulsion to deliver post, and therefore she's got a compulsive hair picking habit instead.
That's fucked.
What a little they're cursed with postal OCD.
That sucks.
I can ask about that big statue in the center of the island. I am quite curious about it.
Yeah, why is he leaning back like that so much?
If there were a guidebook for visitors, it would have the first entry. Considering our allegiance with rats, heal Marinia, the use of them as currency is a little disturbing. That's true. I think there might be a slight difference between the intelligent rats and the normal rats, but I'm not 100% sure that that's true. If it turns out that these are indeed intelligent rats, and I feel quite pity for them. The monumental postman. Oh, that. It's all of us, isn't it? Sort of the spirit of the island. Most of them don't seem troubled for more of an explanation than that. Though, the hairless postwoman tells you it didn't always look like a fallen London postman at all. It used to have a different face and a more old-fashioned outfit. Isn't that interesting? It's like the spirit of postmen generally in the Sunless Sea.
It's funny.
Um,
In the Sunday Sea.
I can ask why letters wash ashore because I've already explored I've learned that postal secret, so I can ask about it. The pool. It's the pool, they tell you. Dead letters are like so many iron filings drawn to Nuncio. See for yourself, suggests the hairless postman. Go down to the shore, collect up a bunch of what's washed there, and you'll feel it soon enough.
Oh.
Saves time for the rest of us, says another voice. Apparently beach scavenging is a civic duty hereabouts, like working in the dead letter office. Enjoy your Z's, Meeper. I am accepted by the locals. How wonderful. And I am familiar with the pool. Oh, I'm invited to serve.
Oh.
I can ask to borrow a uniform. Oh dear.
Gain 1 free organ.
Yeah, it's true. I'll gain my postal organ. Maybe I can ask to borrow a uniform. They're polite, even apologetic about your request. You're welcome here, and welcome to take shifts at the dead letter office. But you cannot wear the uniform, unless you were a postal employee back in Fallen London. Regulations. Blunt Thomas lets you have a look at his uniform jacket at least. Neat stitching, gilded buttons, a thin but dignified circle of braid at the collar. Inside, a patch that goes over the heart, stitched with 6 red letters. You can't read it, but it makes your eyes itch, and your scalp feel like burning.
Really?
Worrisome. I can ask
Oh.
why the postman came here to Nuncio, since clearly they used to be Fallen London posties, but now they're here. All unhappy postmen are alike. Their stories have different beginnings. Boredom, frustration, a fellow who was overwhelmed by guilt after a missed delivery. But they always end the same way. Undeliverable letters and parcels accumulating over months and years. Attempts to ignore the undeliverable, to shove it into a desk or carry it in the bottom of a bag. An increasing preoccupation with these items. Finally, a decision. To meet the compulsion. To go to Nuncio and be rid at last of the remnants. The postmen do not bring the dead letters to Nuncio. The letters bring the postman. I am now an interviewer of postmen. I am discovering how things are at Nuncio. Cognito hazard embroidered inside your uniform, Banshee. Exactly over where your heart is, which is scary.
Ugh. There really is such a SCP thing. Fucking
Yeah.
people suddenly having a compulsion to deliver letters and developing a new organ related to it.
I don't know if the
I
new
like
organ
that.
thing is necessarily true. Like, it was a patch of skin that the Clarier removed.
The
It might
skin is
be
an organ?
skin is an organ. It might be, in my imagining, it's exactly the skin that is under their scary patch on their uniform. She took that out, I bet.
Mmm. Well, still.
Well, still, it's
Well,
scary,
still.
scary.
Scary, scary.
I can try a shift at the dead letter office. There is a sign of a cancelled stamp over the door. An extensive tour. Hopefully, it's not going to grow back, Banshee, if they don't wear the uniform again.
Hopefully. They'll grow the uniform around them. Like a cocoon.
Blunt Thomas takes you around the office. Small collection room where those retrieving letters may state their business. A much larger set of back offices where newly arrived letters and parcels are collected and sorted. A dank, briny smell that never goes away, presumably because so many of the parcels spent time in the water before they arrived here. In the back room is a machine manned, ratted, by a postal rat, a Rattus Faber in a pinstriped hat. It shovels sludge damp letters into the machine's hopper, and they come out dried, cleaned, pressed, and sorted into slots by size and quality of paper. Well, ain't that nice? There is intelligent rats here, and they are post workers just like everyone else.
Yay.
My worker in the dead ladders quality is now 2. I am working shifts. That's up from invited to serve. Okay.
Damn.
Shift work in the dead ladder office. One has various possible occupations here. None could be described as fast-paced. I could study what goes in the back room if I had something awaits me, which I don't. I could ask the postal rat for a key to the basements. If my friendships is up at 6, but it's currently only at 5. And I can converse with the postal rat. Why doesn't it make a machine like this one back in London? Might lead to fewer dead ladders in the first place. Oh no, no! That wouldn't be permitted at all! There are strict rules about the initial handling and sorting of post. An experimental machine might mangle the letters. It's only the dead material that is unimportant enough to be entrusted to a rat as Faber. His voice isn't bitter, but he twists a coil so hard that it springs sideways out of the machine and pings off your shoe. I see, people are rat racist, so he wasn't allowed to use his awesome cool sorting machine in London.
What the?
Now I can ask for a key to the basements, because I have enough friendship. There are
Yay.
doors in the dead letter office that you've never seen opened. Surely I can be trusted? No trouble at all. He's surprised by the request. Most postmen don't like it down there. No one ever asks for a key, but he'll cut you a new one. Just be careful in there, and come out if you start to feel wrong.
That's
I'm
a great thing to
authorized.
hear.
Yeah, I hope I don't start to feel wrong. That's scary. I'm authorized
That's
for backroom
normal.
access. I can open the back rooms. The key is warm in my pocket. How worrisome. You had expected a few shelves of supplies? More files of letters a few years older? No. It is a pit. So deep that lantern light does not show the bottom. A spiral walkway descends along its wall, and that spiral opens wider as it goes, as if you were looking through the narrow end of a very large shell. Lining this wall are shelves and nooks, unevenly sized. Some are a few inches square and contain single scrolls of papyrus. Others support crates bigger than coffins. They're made of a woody fungus, grown to meet requirements. There are no marks of carpentry or any of the postal rat's handiwork. 3 turns down the spiral and you feel you can't breathe. Time to leave. You can come back later. Maybe. I have gained... I am a basement custodian in the worker in dead ladders quality. And I am an explorer of the lower basements in the learned in postal secrets quality. This game does rule, doesn't it, Banshee? And I gained 5 terror. I can tell him about my basement findings. It gives me something new to chat about. Troubled but not surprised. They say that's been there since before we came. Before there were Londoners in the Neath. Before there was a dead ladder office, there was someone else, and they built the last layer on top of what was there before, and so on. When you press him a little further, he says, I've been down there. Didn't like it much, but I wanted to test my machine. Thought if it could handle some of the very old dead letters, that would be a good sign, you know? Evidence the machine was in working order, good strong sorting categories and so forth. The letters down there that set your hair on fire if you so much as look at them. See the bald patch on my left leg? Oh, there's letters down there. I see. That wasn't a machine accident. Oh no. That singed right off as soon as I put my nose into one of them letters. I am familiar with the flaming letters. I've gained a tale of terror and an extraordinary implication. How can such a thing be? Who but me could understand what it means? Oh, that's going to be worth a lot of money, I figure. An extraordinary implication? That sounds extraordinarily valuable.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ho, ho. I've learned an important secret of the world. Um, I can descend into the basement with flame or with mirrors. Properly equipped, candles for the way and a flare for the bottom. I have the candles. I need 5? Good lord. Or I could launch a flare. Or, alternatively, I can arrange contraptions, divert light, illuminate what has been dark a long time. I have a 36% chance of success. I'm gonna go for it. I love chancy chances. Too dim. I gain 15 terror? My contraption of fires and mirrors is clever,
Oh,
but insufficient. By the 12th spiral, I am walking in darkness, and there is no knowing what might be waiting for me below. Fuck it. What else is there to
fuck
do?
it.
Can I sweep? Oh, I can take soundings. Perhaps there is some evidence of the great hollowness beneath these shores. When I have Nuncio learned in Postal Secrets 5 and Nuncio learned in Postal Secrets no more than 6. Striking the ground causes the stones to shift and rattle. It is hard at first to hear any more than that, but if you try long enough and strike hard enough, the whole beat shivers like the surface of a drum. The flotsam letters quiver and align themselves in concentric circles around the point of impact. The next wave brings ashore 3 or 4 times the usual freight. Ho 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 ho! How exciting. I can collect material for the Dead Letter Office. That's where all this flotsam belongs, so it can be sorted. You make your way along the shore with a big sack. Many of the envelopes are too damp to read. Their address is permanently lost, but a surprising number are still legible. There are also parcels. Here and there is a crate, a message in a wine bottle, a sealed cask that is bobbed up out of a shipwreck. Your sack ought to get heavy with all these contents, but it pulls upwards and away, straining inland towards the Dead Letter Office like an unmanageable dog. I have 1 dead post. I should perhaps dump that immediately out of my inventory. I don't want to carry dead post for much longer. That sounds scary. Dead Letter Office. The fellow manning collections looks awake for half a second when you come in, until he realizes you're here to relieve him. Feed my undeliverable letters into the sorting machine. The gleaming hopper awaits. 52 categories. After prolonged whirring, the machine begins to distribute 7 invitations edged in gilt into the correspondence of the aristocracy slot, 2 oversized parcels, probably containing books, into the books tray. 1 stamped bronze tablet that drops with a clang into a bin marked First City. The postal rat watches all of this with an air of satisfaction. Well, nothing has changed, but it's something to do. I can try my 36% chance of success for the basement again. My terror is going to get real high if I fuck it up again, but I'm going to risk it. Fuck me. Alright, maybe I should come back here with the actual, whatchamacallit, the requirements. It's 5 Foxfire candles and a flare, I believe? I'll have to make a trip out. Someone remind me about that next time in London, because I'm not going to remember. Assemble a port report. Most of the inhabitants were Londoners once, but that doesn't mean that they are now. Uniform behavior. Cataloging all the peculiarities of the place takes many pages. The tailor who imports gilt buttons and braid just to be able to keep everyone's uniform in condition. The fashion of wearing a post bag with nothing inside. Wearing it open. Wearing it upside down, torn apart, or as a hat. Wearing it any way that will show it doesn't have letters in it. Then there are the sitting rooms papered in cancelled stamps. Their bergamot, pomegranate, curd on toast. The commerce in rat corpses. The hatred of cats. The absolute custom against ever issuing a paper invitation for any event, no matter how formal, is the familiarity, the not quite Londonness of the place, that makes it all so odd. Isn't it just? Alright, I'm going to deliver the Lorn Fluke. I don't know if I have that much space though. I might end up chucking stuff overboard, which would be bad. It doesn't tell me, it doesn't give me a count of exactly how much space I have, which is the pain in my heart.
Weird.
I'll come back some other time. I'll deliver the Lorn Fluke and I'll dump my 5 Foxfire candles and 1 flare into that quest. Or maybe I'll come back here on the way back and I'll just have more space because I've burned up a bunch of fuel and shit. I have got to get a better engine. This is slow and what the hell is that? Is that a mushroom?
Wait.
Wait, these are mushrooms. The water is sluggish with hyphal threads. Violet vegetable bulks break the surface. Myceligia? How interesting. It's a big old mushroom. I have discovered the Utter Shroom. That's cool.
Oh, that looks cool.
Ho ho ho. The queenly core of this spore-haunted sea. Climb the fungal fiber ladders to its summit. Shaggy, suspicious villagers scratch a living here, amidst endless clouds of spores and scurrying mobs of plant-animal hybrids. None of them ever leave.
Ooh.
Monsters, one explains darkly. Z full of monsters. I can trade honey. I don't have honey. Everybody wants honey. Life on the Utter Shroom is unvarying and occasionally deadly poisonous. The Shroomers are desperate for the diversion that prisoners' honey can bring, but vague about what they can pay in return. Surprised, though, at least. If I bring a firkin of prisoners' honey, I believe I might be able to obtain Blemigans here. What happens here, on a mushroom the size of Marlborough? The villagers live a shabby but sufficient life. The Utter Shroom provides. They are secretive, taciturn, and curious. Ships rarely visit. Oh, my Blamigan, my little guy. I can encourage him to explore. It might feel a kinship with this place. It's certainly very mushroomy. Go, my little man, be free.
Mm-hmm.
My ever-present Blamigan is, for once, nowhere to be seen. The engine room is quiet. My maps are exactly as I left them. Not one is defaced or crumpled into a ball. Finally, I spot the tip of a tendril poking out from under a pile of unwashed clothing. My Blamigan indicates that under no circumstances whatsoever will it be emerging. What could be so bad about the Utter Shroom? Did the other mushrooms bully it?
Uh-huh. No.
They better not have. I'll burn the damn place down to the ground. That's my damn Blamigan. I would be mad at them. Nothing to buy, and I don't have any honey for them, so goodbye, the Utter Shroom. Nice to see you. Where am I? I guess I'll go a little further east. My Z-Bat is not being particularly useful.
Or Zubat.
Not Zubat, not Zubat, Z-Bat, Z-Bat, Z-Bat. Zubat is
different.
always useful because it's like one of my favorite Pokemon. And while I am also attached to my Z-Bat because it's a helpful little guy, it's certainly no Zubat.
Damn.
You know, Zubat could be Z-Bat, but I don't think it's trained for that. Oh, there's light over here.
Mhm.
It's just a wreck of the Nocturne. A sunken ship, out alone at sea. How exciting! Could Z-Bat be Zubat? No, I don't think so. Oh, noise. Oh, A Zealer has grown fretful and disobedient, reluctant to go on deck, even in port. You want to do this one, my lover?
Sure. Hang on, let me. Wait, what am I doing?
This text at the top, the sailor's voice. The Zealer's voice.
Oh, the Zaler. There's a white Z-Bad watching me up there. Salt's messenger. Salt's gonna die on me. I'll never see home again.
I can shoot the Z-Bat. If the bloody thing
Oh,
is
don't do
threatening my bloody crew, I'll bloody well settle its hash. 93% chance of success. Or I can send my Zealer to the sickbay. Or I can order him up on deck at once. I think shooting the Salt's messenger is a bad idea. It's very easy to shoot, but I reckon that will cause me problems. So I'm going to send my man to the sickbay.
Is that one of your guys?
That's one of my crew, yes.
Oh, you should have shown me the portrait.
No, it's not one of my officers. It's just a crewmate.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Salt, one of the nameless gods that sailors fear. This sailor is a conscientious man. I've sent him to the sickbay under the pretext of a fever. And onwards. The sailor is grateful, though my ship's doctor rolls a skeptical eye. When he next goes up on deck, the railings are clear of Z-bats, white or black, and he sets to work with a will. I know something of the three gods of the Z. There are powers. I lost one terror. How exciting. Wait, I can dock at this thing? Dock. The webbed Hulk. The webbed hulk of this once proud vessel refuses to be dragged beneath the black waves. I can board this empty mausoleum. Superstitions of the Z give even cynical sailors pause before ransacking half-drowned vessels. Still, nothing in the code prohibits indulging curiosity. I have one Foxfire's candles, and I can burn them up here. A harrowing emptiness. The fate of the Nocturne is well known, and proven by the web stretching across its battered hull. Aside from those and a few signs of struggle, the contents lie mostly undisturbed. After all, what use have the masters of Saviour's rocks for trinkets, baubles, golds, and gems? If the crew and passengers were lucky, they merely became lunch. If not, you've heard the stories. The kind of Z stories saved for campfires on distant shores and cold nights when the rigging creaks. Of the Tree of Ages, a harbinger of doom crewed by sorrow spiders. What happened to the lovers who found Storm's broken heart in a sandalwood box? The suicide songs of... mere superstitious nonsense, of course. Of course. Even so, it remains a relief when the candle finally melts, and it's time to leave this place to the waves and rocks. Well, that was scary. That's the entire wreck of the Nocturne. This island has visible spiders swarming over it. That's scary. Look at this place.
Warming.
Swarming.
Warming. Ooh,
Saviour's
that's cute.
Rocks
I like them.
is to my south. I don't know this place at all. I don't remember ever encountering it.
Ooh.
How curious. I discovered
Oh,
Saviour's
cute.
Rocks. Does it have a dock? It doesn't seem to.
Why there moments?
There's a lot of spiders. It's very webby. You guys got a dock anywhere? They don't seem to. I mean, maybe they do. It's quite a large area of spider islands. This is making my skin crawl. It's kind of scary, spooky. What the fuck is that? What, the Tree of Ages? That's that legendary ship that they talked about, the thing crewed by sorrow spiders. Oh shit.
Oh, scary.
The crimson beast of winter towers above you on the Snowdown street. Its sack open wide to receive your offering. I will take all you can give. I will take everything you have. I will take more. You can give him stuff. Take my best regards. An old Londoner's trick. It can work once. This usually
the
no.
fuck?
See, Ernest, I have him on my ship at the moment. That's why this is happening. Mr. Sachs is silent for a moment. May you experience all the generosity that you deserve, it intones, stepping into the darkness and taking the light and all memory of light with it. You wake up in a cold sweat, fumbling to light the lantern beside your bed. Just a nightmare, but one that leaves behind a sick sense of something barely averted. Oh dear, I'm being watched.
Very. Being watched.
That thing is shooting at me. Fuck off, Tree of
Whoa.
Life. Or Tree of Ages, or whatever it was called. Piss away. Leave me alone. Scary big thing. I'm gonna come back and kill that when I've got the strongest possible ship in the game. It's got 900 health.
Holy shit.
Horrifying. Also, I'm on the eastern edge of the map. I'm not going any further east than this. This is it. The sound of their constant motion is like pebbles on a beach. The scuttering reaches. Intricate webs stretch into a darkness where the shadows are never entirely still. Gossamer threads stolen by the breeze tickle the goosebumps on your skin. 1,000 unseen eyes promise 1,000,000 more. Hope you guys like fucking spiders.
Yay, I love spiders.
Yay. I can bring light into the darkness. If I hadn't literally just used up my Foxfire candles, I could try this. The sorrow spiders avoid the candlelight, not out of any sense of fear. Though far from tolerant of outsiders, they care little enough for their abandoned webs to turn a blind eye to at least a little scavenging. Up to a point. I can get up to 15 bolts of spider silk here, that's quite nice. Or I could risk exploring without candles. In this wasteland, only the false stars in the roof underneath illuminate the webs and ruins the sorrow spiders call home. You may still stumble upon something, though. Or indeed into something. 12% chance of success. Yeah, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just leave. This place is scary. I can prepare for the festival of silk. The glumness of the nativity is broken by the reds and golds of freshly hung banners. Spider-worshipping weavers and widows guide the traders in readying their celebration of gratitude to the generous neighbors that silently watch over them from the shadows. Oh, there's another doctor. The haunted doctor. Please, I must leave this terrible place. The sorrow spiders will not take me back, please. Sure, buddy, you can come aboard. The haunted doctor hurries aboard the ship. He pauses,
Oh, I'm so haunted.
looking at the cursed wasteland of Savior's Rocks. The lady said I would never be able to get it back once it was thrown away. I see she was... Never mind. Is this my cabin? Yeah, this is more than I deserve. Is Ernest learned, prone to jump at loud noises? Good for him. I can trade supplies for silk. I don't have that many supplies, so I'm not going to. If I had a cask of mushroom wine, I could compile the port report. An almost entirely legitimate silk trader urgently requests your help with a delivery to Fallen London. Trinkets? Just trinkets, confirms the man, holding out the box. From inside comes a slight cracking sound, a hiss, a scratch that hints at nail on wood. Trinkets, he repeats. Not meeting your eyes. Ah, shit, I've got a box of spiders, don't I?
Yeah.
That's worrisome. Also funny, Ernest. I guess I will assist with festival preparations. The traders of the Nativity have little practice showing appreciation, but at least they put in an effort. In particular, they not entirely accidentally let slip the secret of the Accord of Grace, a hospitality granted visitors by the generous neighbors of whom they will speak no ill. They do, however, hint that this only applies to travelers arriving through the port. Those unlucky enough to run aground on the rocks can consider themselves. But no, no. A sorrow spider might hear something that they would of course never say. My Saviour's Rocks, caught in the webs of Saviour's Rocks quality, is now won. I am a stranger to spiders. I have encountered the Grand Spider Council of Saviour's Rocks. Ain't that scarifying?
Ooh.
Don't suppose they sell that stuff here. No, they don't.
I'll be so happy if you bought me a box of spiders as a trinket.
I'm sure you would, my lover, my lover. I would not be happy if I did that, though. Spend some money on supplies and head north.
I would use it wisely.
This is a scary place, the spider place. If I do need to come back and get a pile of spider stuff, I need to raise my... Oh god, what is that? It's a giant crab. It's a normal giant crab. But oh, it's an elder crab. Fuck me.
Oh fuck.
Just don't even bother me, buddy. At least it's kind of it's not that slow. It's kind of slow. Like, I can sail away for it. We're all fine. We're not gonna bother each other. It's good. All clear. I will consult my officers temporarily because I believe I have a couple secrets. He will improve my pages, but no higher than 50. I will keep raising my pages.
Improve my pages.
Improve my pages.
Slenderman
See-
gives you his like shitty child drawing pages and asks you to like make them better. He doesn't know how to draw.
We approach the Empire of Hands. Let us clasp our souls tight, lest the Pentecost apes take them from us. That's scarifying. Everything's so scarifying out this far east. What is this? Empire of Hands. I see. That's something. A savage Lornfluke. Fuck off, beastie. Leave me alone, pleasey weezy. Oh, what the fuck was that? It's casting spells on me. I'm on fire.
What the fuck?
Stop it! Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Yeah, the eastern edge of the Z is real fucked. Everything here wants me to die really bad. Okay. A stern reminder from the Admiralty. In the name and by the power of Her Enduring Majesty, a trade embargo and quarantine in absolute perpetuity hath hereby been declared on the Empire of Hands. No ship of London is to permit aboard a Pentecost ape without express and prior permission of the Admiralty. Any and all acts of spirifage are prohibited. And 3, they know what they did. Beware of stowaways and keep a tight grip on your soul. Excerpt
Keep a
from the
tight
Standard
grip on
Naval
your
Regulations. Fucking everyone grip their thing immediately. Yeah,
Keep a tight grip on your
Banshee.
fang lest a little spiderling snatch it away in its jaws.
I don't want that to happen. Yeah, Banshee,
You don't want that to happen.
I got. Is spirifage a real word? Can you look that up for me, Alice?
Where is it?
Like eating.
Purifage. Okay.
But I thought that was spelled like a PH, like phage.
Um, all the results are about Fallen London.
Fuck. Well, whatever. It may or may
With
not be
PH,
eating
there's
spirits.
nothing.
With the regulations in mind, it is a surprise to be greeted by a mere itchy monkey in a tattered yellow robe, barely walking with the help of ceremonial staff. "Hello!" cries the mayor, in the broken voice of one not yet used to human speech. "Come! Make selves at home! All souls welcome in bountiful Empire of Hands." The crew shifts uncomfortably. They know the stories. It'll take more than the natural beauty of this place to make most of them risk shore leave here. My Empire of Hands monkey business quality is now 1. That's scary. So Port Stanton. There's some shit that requires me to have a submarine. I don't. I can prepare a comprehensive port report if I have explored a bunch of different islands. The Zeppelin. Intense work is underway across the bridge. I'm curious. I've been turned away. 2 monkey guards wielding rifles and rusty bayonets block the bridge. This is not for your eyes, outsider. Avert them. Walk away. Walk faster. Good human. Well, that's scarysome. I can have an audience with the flea-ridden mayor. He is not busy. No appointments are required. King of an empty castle. The flea-ridden mayor scratches himself on a chair made of crates, surrounded by boxes of long, rotten trade goods. As a 5-souled ape, he would be able to petition for membership of court.
Oh.
For now, the trade embargo has left him trapped on the outside, a 3-souled overseer with no talent for order. Huh. Their society has a hierarchy based on stealing people's souls. I got like a crate of them in my
Weird.
ship, buddy, like if you want some. He will pay 200 echoes for your soul. If you
Your
aren't
soul?
using it, my soul. I am not selling him my soul. I have a devil
no,
lady that like I would rather like to give it to. In better times, being overseer of Port Stanton gave the incumbents their pick of visitors to the Empire. Now it is as thankless a task as any to be found in the Neef. Exactly, Ernest. There's a devil lady. I can buy
Evie
fuel.
says she's jealous.
Well, Evie can have my actual soul. There's one in the game to give away. 40 echoes per fuel here. That's quite rough. 20 echoes per supplies. That's not bad at all. I'll buy a couple supplies. Creative berries and fruit and such. Most of them taste unpalatably bitter, but they will do you and your crew no harm in the short term. Sweet. The mayor returns to pretending to work. Outside, a crowd of monkeys that has absolutely not been listening in scampers away. Well, let's go exploring. Shore leave. The parasynthetic jungle holds many dangers. Step carefully. There is no authority beyond defense. I gained 3 supplies, god damn. With the help of a few crew members, you gather several crates of fruit and berries from the thick jungle. In exchange for a share, the monkeys of Port Stanton are oddly happy to help you sift through and find the best. Much of the crew subsequently suffers from terrible diarrhea. 2 things are perhaps unrelated. I can poke around the shore as well. An aborted journey. Predatory eyes, desperate monkeys. Yeah, I don't have this stuff. There's not very much to go there. I guess that's all I can do for now. Oh, I can zeal the Empire of Hands. Communal wooden boats offer free passage to all travelers willing to row between islands. There's a bunch of islands. I can explore them. A wooden palace stretches across the whole island. Passage to it lit by a field of tiny glimboys. Or buoys.
Glim boys.
Glimboys! The heart of the empire. Many boats circle the island, all keeping their distance. The one that gets closest is an extended rowboat, painted in yellows, whites, and reds. 4 servant monkeys strain at the oars, while its
Yo,
true
rowboat.
passenger sits in rowboat. While its true passenger
You're
sits in
saying it
comfort.
funny.
Beats you up,
Sorry.
fucking hits you with hammers. Its true passenger sits in comfort behind a gauze curtain. Just for a moment, an eye catches yours, but only for a moment. It would not do for a high-souled ape to see something so beneath its notice. Condiment boat. Why? Oh, 'cause it's colors? Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Sovereign Island. Today, the sprawling palace is called the Wild Weald Court. Tomorrow, who knows? The world of the Pentecost apes is one of cruel whimsy, where stolen traditions last only as long as their amusement. The gates are guarded by 2 armored monkeys that would look adorable if not for the blood in their bayonets. Humans are not welcome without an invitation or worthy gift for the Emperor. If I have a gift for the Monkey Emperor, I'm allowed in there. But that's enough of that. They can go on a scouting trip to the Ash Isthmus. Neither man nor ape claims this volcanic remnant between islands. Haunted, they say. Ha! Ridiculous. Of apes and monkeys. The trip offers a little time to think on the Penties. Technically they are monkeys rather than apes, but it is not tactful to remind them of this. To their high-souled faces, the accepted name is Pentecost apes. In private, though, the bloody monkeys is about as common. It is, one might say, an ad hominid insult. How charming. Ooh, black beaches give way to an oasis of gently glowing trees and the scent of rotting flowers. I can enter the forest, or I can return to the boat, and I, of course, will be entering the forest. Parasynthetic vegetation thrives in the Emperor of Han's fertile soil and cool humidity. Real as fuck, Banshee. Wide natural paths run between clumps of trees, softly lit by a dim green glow and the occasional glimmer of false stars through the canopy. Only the cracking of leaves and the soothing sounds of water break the serenity of this volcano-forged paradise. Well, that's quite nice, isn't it? I can hunt for supplies, but that's a high-risk challenge, only a 27% chance of success. I can relax in a hot spring, or I can return to the boat. I will be going to the hot spring. Steam
Fuck yes.
and a hint of sulfur gently rise from a secluded natural pool, flanked by trees and mushrooms. I lost 5 terror. I slip out of itchy clothes and into the welcoming caress of hot, deep water. The salts and sweats of Zealing life melt away as you simply float, bare and free. Above, false stars glimmer bright enough to be worth wishing on. All around, the glow of the trees casts ambient calm on the silent peace. How long has it been since you had a moment like this? Since London? Longer? Ain't that nice? Ooh, I get to think. I can think about the past, the future, the east, the Z, or no thoughts. I would like to think about the east. Few Zealers are resourceful enough to get this far, where the stories end and the myths begin. Can someone ban that? Someone ban cheap viewers. You ban cheap viewers? Thanks very much. I will have a thought for the east.
But I wanted those.
You can buy them yourself, not on my channel though.
Okay.
I'm out on the edge of civilization. From here, the lights of home are just a memory. The Z is blacker, its teals more guarded. It is not enough to simply keep zealing. None who try ever return home. Perhaps that is the price demanded by salt, as you've overheard the crew darkly murmur when they think no one hears. That doesn't mean that. Wait, what was that? It sounded like giggling? A tiny blonde girl perches, watching, on a rock. Her innocent grin is spiced with mischievous glee. She moves like a monkey, but she giggles like an imp. At the look on your face of being caught bathing in her hot spring. And the one that floods onto it as she scoops up your clothes. Motherfucker. Look at her. This little wretch.
That's funny.
Shipwrecked as a baby, raised by the Empire of Hands, she now plays between the worlds of apes and men, neither quite one nor entirely of the other. I can demand that she put those down at once! At once, I shout, or there will be trouble. Or I can have a desperate swim after her.
You'll be in trouble.
Oh, Empire of Hands' quest for dignity, no more than 0. I see. Curse these relaxed limbs. The monkey findling makes things interesting. She waits, grinning innocently, until you emerge from the hot springs with nothing but your strategically placed hands for modesty. Before you can get close enough, though, she bolts from her crouched position and into the forest on all fours. A scampering run that turns every rock and fallen tree into a springboard. I can either walk back to my crew, or I can chase the monkey findling. I was quite attached to my clothes, so I think I shall chase her. Damn it, he cannot return to the crew like this. Into the forest. The branches scrape... Branches? The branches scrape
The
against your
banshee.
skin. The banshee scrapes against my skin. The damp mud squidges
Scary.
between my toes. There is no sign of the monkey findling, but her tracks are easily followed. A forest clearing. The footprints led here. She has not even attempted to hide them. It's as if she wants you to follow. Ouch! Your hand slaps to your stinging buttock. The little stone lands in the dirt as a familiar giggle comes from above. She's throwing stones at me, the little bitch. You look to see the
What the
monkey
fuck?
findling dangling upside down from a branch by her legs. A blowpipe in hand, and bag just out of your
blind.
reach. Tantalizingly so. Taking a deep breath, you politely, very politely, request that she return your damn clothes now. The monkey findling listens and gives it some thought, tapping her blowpipe against her lips as she decides. Say, please, she grins. Please. There. It is said. The monkey findling
It is
thinks for
said.
a moment. Pretty please? I can throw a rock at her, which is a higher risk challenge. I can do enough of this nonsense. Or I can say, pretty please, with an imaginary cherry on top if she likes. She has never heard of cherries. Pretty please, she adds, stifling a giggle. Pretty please. It is freezing. How much longer? She is poker faced. Pretty please? That's what I just said, girl. Pretty please. My anguished plea echoes through the trees. You appear to have pretty pleased her, and she decides you deserve a reward. She fishes in her bag and generously throws you a single solitary sock. She learns a few new swear words. Oh fuck! I'm frozen solid and naked. This is terrible.
Just throwing rocks at you.
It's throwing ice barrages at me. She learns a few new swear words as she races off across the branches, near doubled up with laughter. Oh, it's a high-risk challenge to pursue her now. It's becoming more difficult. Well, gotta do what I gotta do. A trap! My feet step into the coiled rope just as the monkey findling cuts loose the counterweight, and you feel yourself flying upside down into the trees. Of course she has traps. The wider empire has no shortage of would-be invaders, man and monkey alike. She sits back and enjoys the show as you flail around trying to get free, before apparently taking pity on you. Pity, however, turns out to be casually and without warning cutting through the rope and dangling you in the air. Oh, cutting through the rope, dangling you in the air, and sending you falling back with a surprise thump to the muddy forest floor. It knocks the air out of your lungs, but you're otherwise unharmed. She pauses for a moment to make sure, before her grin spreads back again and she races off to continue the game. This little bint. The monkey findling slides down a vine in front of you. She sticks out her tongue and scampers through a break in the trees. Oh God, a marsh of terrible stench. It is a place that skunks would think twice of entering, if the Empire of Hands had such creatures. The monkey findling, of course, is unconcerned, as much at home here as high in the branches, or running the forest paths. She almost dances, effortlessly, across a thin fallen tree that crosses the mire, surrounded by the foulest, bubbling mud that has ever invaded your nostrils. She balances in the middle, daring you to try to follow. High risk challenge. If it had enough iron, I could do an iron thing to prank her back. 24% chance of not falling into the muck. Well, good luck to me.
Good luck to you.
Oh, I fucked it up. You slowly cross the marsh. It is slow, slow going. Your muddy feet slide against the thin trunk as it buckles and strains under your weight. Inch by inch, step by step, you slowly make your way across. Until, bored, the monkey findling suddenly jumps up and down, hard. The tree rolls under your feet. Your balance fails. You slip, tumble, are embraced by a marsh whose smell will never leave you. You fight to the surface, streaming brown and dripping green, violently
That's
coughing
funny.
up a gagging throatful of the foul slime. The monkey findling sits cross-legged in the safety of the trees, holding her nose as she points and laughs. What a little shit. She pirouettes on a tree stump, saluting as you approach. Ambush! A screeching Pentecost ape drops from the branches. The shock on the monkey findling's face makes it clear. This is not part of her little game. Its rage is focused entirely on her, the ghost of the Ash Isthmus, and the bright soul with which it can uplift itself to glory. It limps from some trap earlier, its fur blood-soaked and glistening. It lunges at the monkey findling, who half rolls, half falls off the stump, and yelps as it catches her by the leg. She rolls, shrieks her own howl as she lashes back with a kick that shatters fang and splits its lip. This only further enrages the frothing ape. It strikes! Obviously, I have to help the child. There's literally no world in the world where I'm not gonna...
Slayer.
No! She was being a little shit, but nonetheless, a child is a child. I'm not gonna let her get eaten by an ape. Rock beats ape. I reach for a stone and bring it crashing down on the distracted ape's head. Its skull cracks, dampness spreading. It collapses to the ground, hard. It's not a child's face that looks up at you. Still, you reach a hand down. The monkey foundling just stares at it for a moment, something human returning as the adrenaline fades. For a moment, it almost looks as though she will take it. But no. She leaps up on her own, bounding away towards the dark safety of her jungle, and then stops, hesitates. She looks back and tilts her head, beckoning you to follow. It is a look that suggests the game is over, but perhaps not yet quite finished. It's true, Ernest. The child's job is to be a little shit. A small hut in the middle of the forest. Is this where the monkey findling lives? Why would she lead you here, of all places? The monkey fondling herself is nowhere to be seen, but she's left you something. It sits outside the hut, carefully placed by a large happy face drawn in the black sand. A little prize for being such a good sport. Your clothes, however, are nowhere to be seen. Of course. as the monkey part of her would no doubt demand. Where would be the fun in that? Well, I got an outlandish artifact, and I have to go back to my ship, naked and stinky. The crew reacts with the expected amount of sympathy to your naked return, which is to say exactly none. By the time you board the ship, every last crew member is on hand to see and cheer, with more than a couple letting off flares as impromptu fireworks. It is many, many days before the needling ceases and you're able to give an order without first scouring it for innuendo. On the plus side, it does boost at least the rest of the ship's mood while it lasts, and you have a new treasure for your collection. You've had worse days. I lost 10 terror and I gained my outlandish artifact, so that was pretty good. Time to explore Fountainhead Island. This is a very busy place, this Empire of Hands. Ancient secrets peek out of the trees. Any may visit, but the few panties ever bother to make the pilgrimage. A young ancient empire. The Empire of Hands is hardly as old as they pretend. But mimicry and thefts. Can someone ban that?
Best viewer, okay.
Mimicry
The other
and
one said free viewers
thefts.
or whatever.
This one probably costs money. If the Pendys have come to think that rulers should be buried in ancient temples, then it is ancient temples they will build. It would hardly be the first time their attempts to mirror humanity have entirely missed the point. Swiftly growing vegetation keeps a thick forest wrapped around variably ancient ruins. Even the yet-to-be plundered ones are heavily scarred with crowbar marks. If I had an ancient-ish treasure map, I could go on a treasure hunt. As it stands, I can go out and poke around in a temple in the forest. In a clearing of parasynthetic trees looms an imposing structure of wood and stone. The vaults of the first emperor. It stretches through the forest in a number of styles, each designed by the whims of the latest Pentecost apes, who felt it needed to be made grander. It would take a dedicated team to break in and uncover its secrets. Perhaps you will bring one here later. Swag. Away I go. Perhaps there is someone in Fallen London who might be able to help you get to the treasures of this island. Much to think about. A scouting trip Harfsiak Island. A thin pillar of greasy yet appetizing smoke rises from the only human settlement in the Empire. Le Blumenbach Quarantine. The Admiralty has never stated precisely why it seeks to keep the Empire confined, though most opposition to it fades once said opposers actually encounter a Pentecostiate. They have been easy to corral, however. Though they do not lack wit, there is not an inventive bone in their hairy bodies, and no amount of stolen humanity has taught them the art of creating engines. They are building a Zeppelin, though, so that's something. Oh, there is a lost treasure hunter. The survivors of a pirate expedition have stolen this land, where apes are unwelcome except as entree. I'm gonna poke around to this lost treasure hunter. He squints at a map, muttering incoherently. North for each city the bats have brought down. He wipes his brow. Have you seen a big X on the ground by any chance? I got these 4 map pieces that got me this far and said X would mark the spot. But I can't find an X anywhere. He looks at the map sadly. It should be here, it says. Now where am I supposed to dig? He's too busy to talk right now, but adds that he will be back in the village later if you want to trade adventuring supplies. Don't try the meatballs, he warns, getting back to his search. You just don't want to do that. Village it is. Greasy smoke and guiltily tempting aromas arise from the collection of huts around a long-beached pirate ship and a field of pointedly impaled monkeys. An explosion almost takes off your head. My lover, would you like to voice the boisterous pirate?
Okay.
It's the one in all caps.
Sorry about that.
Booms the boisterous pirate, lowering a smoking blunderbuss as bits of shattered tree rain down.
Alright, are we? And if you haven't got a tail, you're alright by me.
He squints, momentarily suspicious.
You don't have a tail, do you? Wouldn't put it past the thieving little buggers to go shaping one of their own. Well, no fair play if you kick them up in the arse.
His voice is lighter than his blunderbuss. The congealed meat juices in his thick beard are better not considered. It is not madness that drove these pirates to cannibalism, but years of being shipwrecked without the comfort of meat. After a while, any meat would do. All are welcome to share the pirates' wealth, provided they have the stomach for it, and the table manners. Because I have one unaccountably package, I'm allowed to eat cannibal style with them. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's do cannibal piracy.
Woo!
A feast of forbidden flesh. It's not a table, but a long plank from the pirate's old vessel, stretched across the sand and set with bone cutlery, whittled from their fallen. Once grace is duly spoken, everyone dives into the bounty, snatching up thigh and heart and strips of tender meat dripping in well-crisped fat. Boisterous pirate.
Well, all of it here?
Yes.
Not to your fingers, boy.
The boisterous pirate booms at one hungry soul, with juice dripping from his lips.
We are hardly savages.
He considers his pirates.
We are hardly ever savages.
He corrects, exploding with a laugh that threatens to shake the table chair.
Ah!
Awesome. My menace's unaccountably package is now 2, and I've gained 5 terror. Well, that's great.
Sorry about that.
I'll return to the boat. The Z is quiet. The journey is pleasingly uneventful. You have not been eaten by cannibal pirates. All things considered, a successful
Yay.
trip. Perhaps I can use the information I've gleaned. Well, first of all, I'm going to use it because I think I can do a port report now. I can make a comprehensive port report. If you have reason to brave the waters this far east, especially with the trade embargo, the Admiralty will pay especially well for up-to-date intelligence. Excellent. The islands of the Empire. All of them warrant further attention. For now, though, it would be best to see if your initial discoveries can whet the interest of anyone back home. And that's that. I've used up that other option that had appeared for me exploring all the islands. Oh well. Out to sea it is. I'm still on fire because of that fucking Lorn fluke. It's fine. We're fine. All's well. Not a problem in sight. Let's zeal my way upwards. And I think a little bit westward. I need to strike for Khan's Shadow and Khan's Heart anyway, so I'll faff around in that general area. There's the Ash Isthmus where Lady is. Oh, what is that? What the fuck is that? Why is that ship golden?
That's me.
A glorious dreadnought. I don't like it.
It's a golden elite. It steals your money if it hits you.
It steals my money and like an aura around it, actually. It's a little Risk of Rain 2 reference for y'all. It's shooting flares at me, fuck off. I managed to get it stuck on the edge of the island and put some space in between us. Good for me. Oh. Ah, the Chelonites is to my northeast. Wonderful. I was looking for that. Scary music. Scary, scary. The Gant Pole is to my north. Much to consider. Maybe if-
Maybe has some base damage upon you, yeah.
That's awesome. Oh, Sasha
Turn
time.
down your fucking. Turn down your fucking.
Turn down your fucking. Turn up your fucking. What is that? What is
Turn
that
down
floppy
for
little
what?
thing?
Blah, 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 blah.
An eater of names. I don't want that anywhere near me. What the fuck? I like my name. I don't want it to be eaten.
Yeah, it's a pretty name.
I'm scared of every single enemy I've encountered this far east. It's a nightmarish place we live in out here. I've discovered the Gant pole. Wonderful. Touch the shell in it. Dock. Restless nights. I can inquire about the dreams of my guys. It's slightly positive chance of success. Let's do it. Eyes and a face. Again, one terror. Whole Neef lit up like a snuffer mask. There's something in the roof, Captain. It is the roof. It's watching us. Eyes and a face. Eyes and a face. That is my non-scary. My non-scary voice for this guy. No discipline. The shell in it. A shell as big as a wild dream. Waves lap the slabby sides of a vast turtle shell, bigger than any cathedral. Chelonites loaf on wooden docks around the shell sides, staring sullenly. Lamps hang like decorations in a festive butcher's window. All around you, the sea is rank with scraps of ancient flesh. Okay, I'm going to do the challenge in 1 second. I need to go piss. Back in the back.
Hi. That's all I have to say on the map. Well, that thing's moving funny. I like that guy.
I'm back.
Oh, okay, end of Alice stream. Goodbye, everybody.
Oh, return to me.
I'm still here, but my stream is
Bye.
over.
Well, okay. I'm gonna reblog on Tumblr again. Because it's been an hour and 50 minutes. It seems like a good time to reblog on Tumblr again. Now I've finished my can of Monster.
You're man of Conster. You
Exactly
drank
that.
him.
Exactly that.
Yeah.
I will also take this opportunity to remind you all that it is September, which means it's cheap for you, but exactly the same amount of money for me if you subscribe. Subscribe to me, please. Please.
And for me.
And for Alice. But it's my stream right now, so subscribe to me.
Now I get 50% of your revenue.
You do? I didn't know about it. I mean, like, I'll give you all the money you want, but, like,
Yay!
all money given to me is effectively money given to Alice, so you may as well subscribe to me.
Eventually.
Eventually. It trickles down.
All money
trickle
given to
down
Sunday
economy.
means she might buy me a mule when I'm over there visiting her at some point.
It's true. We can finally get rid of the plausible surgeon. This is where he wanted to go.
Yay!
Oh my word! Look at these scars! Look at these stains! Release me from my contract, Captain, I beg you. I've saved up enough to compensate you. Oh, money?
Wanna know how I got these scars?
A pocket full of echoes. The surgeon is as good as his word. Hands trembling, he counts out the coins and whispers a little secret he picked up back in London. He's vague about why he didn't mention it before. He collects his knives and instruments, heads into the shell, and is gone. I've lost one plausible surgeon. My new total is 0. I
One plausible
gain
Sandra surgeon.
I gain 200 echoes, which is pretty great, and I have strategic information, which is also pretty great.
Wow.
And I did a crazy burp. Okay.
That didn't pick up for me. That's sad.
I have an opportunity from a redolent flesh merchant. We got a farm for plausible surgeons. You're right, Banshee. They're 200 echoes each.
I hope we get a new one, but it's a different one.
Awesome. An opportunity for the flesh. He slithers. Did that come through?
Yeah. I did hear it and I was like, what the fuck? Is somebody sneezing? And then I looked at the stream and I saw the word.
No, I'm reading. Drool
She's not-
pouring from beneath his rotten teeth. The guns pour where the beasties die. Bring flesh. We sell it to the turtle feeders. Fresher meat. Big monies to make.
I like
the
this man.
Gantpole. The Gantpole is said to be deep underwater, mostly by Zealers who do not believe it truly exists. Excellent. The redolent flesh merchant has requested meat from the Gantpole. We can take shore leave at Chilinit. Beer and roistering are cheap here. But the hunters of the Chilinit take their roistering seriously. You can't be sure your crew will make it back safely. 18% chance of success, good lord. This is another place to get a doomed monster hunter. Doomed monster hunters really seem to be going for cheap. You can get them all over the place. If I bring a captivating treasure, I can get a doomed monster hunter here. The Chilinit is stiff with monster hunters, awash with the pelican juices that give them strength. A good number of them are doomed too, but you'll need to provide for their families. I can meet my contact. I didn't realize I had a contact, but apparently I do. A mutilated hunter makes her home in a plastron at the wretched end of the shell. Well, the more wretched end. Her face is half immobile from a jellyfish sting. Give her a hunting trophy, and she'll share Z gossip. Fuck. This is for my Admiralty commission, but I don't have a hunting trophy. Tails for the bone! Someone is crying unusual wares. Follow the sound.
Oh no, are they okay?
I'm sure. A scrawny man.
Unusual wares.
A scrawny man squats beneath an awning of Gant-colored whaleskin. Bring me your tails, he cries. Tails for the bone.
No, fucking hides my tail between my legs. You never
If
get it.
I can pay the chronicler to inscribe a Z story onto a hunting trophy in order to receive an outlandish artifact. I suspect a hunting trophy is obtained by killing something larger and scarier, which worries me. I can compile a support report. No matter what details I try to record, the stench creeps in around the edges of the sentences. The Chelonites, watchful despite the reek. Movement among the miasmic scraps of long-abandoned monster carcass. Frequent duels where the stink is thickest. That's good, Banshee. And I can help Mibby's daughters search for her mother.
Oh, she got
Didn't understand.
Food, I
Ooh.
think.
You're abandoning me? You're leaving me? You're leaving me? You're abandoning me?
Yeah,
You're
I
running
think
away?
we'll go for a bit.
Okay, come back
I'm
soon. I love
hungry.
you. Enjoy your food.
Okay. Okay, yay, I love
Yay,
you.
yay, yay, I love you. I'll try my best not to
Right
touch the clattery
back.
air until you're back. Okay. Help Mibby's daughters search for her mother. I couldn't understand why she came here to begin with, but she gestures around you at the designs sketched on hide and scratched on stone. It's all tattoos. The alphabets of bone and flesh. That's what our family keeps coming back to. She frowns. Our family is strange in every way imaginable. Let's do it. No luck. I found some of these though. Well, found. You can have one. Are you going to be stern with me? They have so many trophies, they don't know what to do with them. I know we're getting closer, I can feel it, I swear it. And she gave me a hunting trophy. How wonderful. Thank you, Maybe's daughter. I needed one of those. I shall meet my contact. She has Z stories for me. Drowny whispers, Jelenite murder myths, truths found engraved on bound shark harnesses. And she adds, tell the Admiral Aestival remains empty. The sun still kills. Well, that sounds ominous, doesn't it? I have strategic information and intriguing snippets, 3 Z stories, and a hunting trophy. The sun still kills. That sounds very important. Not so much unimportant, quite some amount important. I can sell a searing enigma in return for Mount Nomad's heart. I can sell them carboys of primordial shrieks and caskets of sapphires and whispering trophy cases. I can buy Stygian ivory, but I already have one of those. Much to think about. Indeed. But I have finally found the Chalinet, so I'm going straight for Can's shadow and then Can's heart, so I can get rid of Mr. Sachs before he starts eating my crew or whatever the fuck. I'm not happy having him on my ship, and I want to cure myself of that situation. He scares me, Chad. The creepy Crimson Beast of Winter. I have one Crimson Beast in my life, and it's called Alice. I do not need another. What the fuck? GeForce Experience? Did you guys see that? Or was that just me? GeForce Experience came up as an overlay. Which is certainly not anything I ever need to deal with in my life. Where is the actual dock in Can's Shadow? Are we feeling north or south? I think south. Canyon music. Oh, excellent. Ah, fuck, it's west. That wasn't captured? Yeah, Mr. Sachs does not sound optimal to have on my ship. Fuck off, candidate ships. Don't want to deal. I really don't want to deal with you. Please? Please, I don't want to deal with you? Just don't look at me. Fuck! Come on, fuck off. That thing is firing fast and I am on fire. My hull is dented. Yay, Christmas, yay. You lost because of him in your second run. Yeah, you gotta read. Here's another place I can get a Dune Monster Hunter. Here's a port report. Do I need fuel or supplies? Not really. I can sell stuff that I don't want to sell. I can buy stuff that I don't want to buy. They would love to buy Dream Snakes, which is interesting. They can sell me a captivating treasure with which I can acquire a doomed monster hunter in the Chalinet. Which is much to think about, but that's not what I need right now. What I need right now is to go to Can's Heart without getting shot anymore. Why am I going so slow? Am I too damaged to sail faster? That's bad. That's bad. Is my fucking engine broken? Oh, fuck me. Oh, dicks and fuck. Oh, shit and balls. Wait, I lost 4 crew? That's why I can't sail. Oh, shit and dick and fucking balls. I got blown the fuck up and lost a lot of crewmates. Guys, this is dramatic. This is dramatically non-good. This is excellently fucked. I hope I don't die. This would be I was feeling good about this run. This was a good run. God. It's really quite Death Clues, Banshee. Really quite indeed Death Clues. Let me go faster. I'm so slow. It hurts me. It's possible to get crew here in Can's Heart, but I believe it's expensive as fuck. But I might still have to go for it because going at 1 speed forever is not survivable. Nor is it plausible. It sounds pretty Deathclaws, honestly. On the bright side, it didn't happen while I'm underwater. That's true. I don't think I've ever been underwater in this game. I've never actually like done that. Let me in. Oh, Mr. Sachs. How many echoes? It just says echoes. Well, fuck it. I'm already losing crew. They line up, dead-eyed in the snow. I lost a crew. To a distant beat they march, one by one into the sack. One by one their heads turn to face you and then away. The beast pulls the drawstrings tight. More, it demands. More. A knock on the door wakes you. You rise with a fever, head still pounding from a half-remembered drumbeat. The crewman outside brings troubling news. What? How did this happen? How many? You close the door. A coincidence, surely. Just a coincidence. Yeah, Ernest, I'm vaguely aware that it exists. Can's Heart. A delivery for Mr. Sachs. This is far enough from London. It will suffice. The copper quarter pulses as the feast rages on. Its people gorge themselves too quickly to taste the food on their lips. Their cheeks bulge and stomachs swell, but still they eat. The white and golds weigh it in to silence the growing mob before it can escalate further, or start its sights on the royal food stores. I've gained 2 menaces Giginian suspicion and 10 drowning pearls. Ooh, exciting and expensive. Alright, Mr. Sachs, what do you want? A creature calls for me once again. A prize that became a curse. Mr. Sachs produces a bejeweled bird. The thief thought it would bring her riches. Perhaps it would. But when the gracious widow and the cheery man both covet what you stole, mere money ceases to be of concern. To offend one or to make an enemy of the other. She sought a third way. A moment of inspiration that came too late. We want no part in this feud. Settle it. Take this to the smugglers of the Isle of Cats to favour the widow, or the cheery man's agent on Mutton Island. I would love to favour the widow, but unfortunately I don't actually know where that is, so I'm going to Mutton Island. I can hire crew. 30 echoes. Well, first I should collect the cheery man's cargo. I meet a blue priest in a tiny noodle shop by the Moon Canal. Fizzing electric light shows the weary lines in his face. You have my money? He asks. Sure do. Oh, your stupid imperial coins. No, give it here, it'll do. It is what was agreed. Take this, go. You never saw me. I have an unstamped creative brilliant souls. I can wander Can's Heart. I can try gathering a port report. Tough challenge, but I'll go for it. Precious scraps. Rivalry between the Leopard and Eagle clans. The concerns about Chillinit raids. Some appalling gossip about the traitor empress back in London. Perhaps I shouldn't write that last one down. And move on quickly. The fellow in the corner has an informer's look. Becomes more difficult as I gain suspicion, and my suspicion does indeed keep going up. My movements in the Khanate may be curtailed. Balls. Well, time to hire crew. I got 1 for 30 echoes. This Zailer is thin enough to slide through a portal, and desperate enough to sign on even with a sun-bitchin' Empress Gobbler. She doesn't use those terms when she thinks you're nearby. Great, I'm gonna dump all of my money into crew. Whoops, that was the wrong thing. I spent 50 echoes on losing 3 terror. A gentle, trickling music plays behind screens of painted weedwood. Khanate merchants sip tea and swap stories with darker-skinned elder continent captains. You sip pale golden tea and wince at the bill. Hire crew. I'm at 5, which means I can actually seal. I'll buy one more for safety. And I will wander Khan's heart. I've lost 2 terror. The canals of the heart are lit by incandescent filament lamps in bulbs of glass, in a multitude of colors. Ruby, sapphire, topaz, emerald, by turns. There's nothing else like it in the neath, or on the surface. You spend a happy quarter hour strolling the alleyways of the copper quarter, until an irritable workman sees you eyeing the bulbs and accuses you of plotting their theft. Well, that was nice. Anything else I want to do here? Not really. I'm the fucking out of here. I'm in danger constantly. I would like to go to Mount Palmerston. And then I would like to go to fucking Mutton Island, and then I would like to go to London, because I need repairs. Mount Palmerston will provide me with fuel to make the rest of the trip. Oh. Oh god. Fuck away! Off! Buddy! Maybe I shouldn't go to Mount Palmerston. He doesn't want to follow me, right? Why have I got so much range? I have 2 crew left. I think if I slow down my engine or dock at all, I'm no longer able to go at 2 speed. So that means I'm going straight back to London in a straight line, and hoping I make it. Two crew. I shouldn't be allowed to go at 2 speed. I think if I go down from 2 speed, it'll realize and stop me. So I'm just beelining it back to London. I don't even know that 5 fuel will be enough, but I have to hope. This is getting dire. This is really fucks cruise. Clues is what I meant to say. Restless Nights. A chancy challenge. I've gained 10 terror. And that did refresh my speed, so now I'm going at 2. Great. Oh, the misery. This'll be a slow one, Chet. Azealer is praying. Yeah, me and you both, buddy. The Principles of Coral. What an exciting place to be. More Restless Nights. I'm going to ignore them. They have not been helping me out so far. Oh, tears. My cheeks are wet. I think for a moment that it's sweat, but then the sorrow hits me like a falling stalactite. I am weeping. I double over, inconsolable. I can give myself over to it, or I can control myself. What is this? Why this sorrow? The ebb tide. I dig my nails into the palms of my hands, pacing the ship. The sorrow retreats like mist to the borders of your thought. I master myself, but the taste of salt remains. I no longer have salt's attention. That's maybe bad or maybe good. I don't really know what I could do with that. Oh, God. It's dire ducks, my friends. If I get back to London safely, I am rich beyond measure. But there are many challenges in my ways until then. Many. Scary many. A baked breeze rises. The improbable scent of stone out of some distant desert. I am close to the salt lines. Well, that's nice. Take me home, country roads, to a place I belong. Fall in London. Literal dire dock. I fucking wish there was a dire dock. I need to dock somewhere. I'm running out of fuel. I'm just out in some fucking... What is that? Island? Place I can dock? Pleasey Weezy? Let me land. The Salt Lions, if you have a dock in you, I will be ever so grateful. Oh dear. There they are, the Salt Lions, maybe. Once I clear the western edge, I'm gonna turn south and hope there's a dock. Oh, my entire plan hedged upon going to Mount Palmerston, but then I got chased away by the fucking getting shot really hard a lot. Alright, turn to the south. The music is one of the tunes I enjoy. I enjoy all the tunes. There's the Salt Lions discovered. Is there a dock? Is that a dock? Am I seeing one? Am I seeing a dock? I'm seeing a dock! Let's fucking go, please! Sell me fuel. I have money. I don't have crew or fuel or a fucking functional ship. I discovered Zeal Port. Oh, nice. Please, help me. Help me. It's really dire docks, but this dire docks will overcharge me for fuel and I'll be happy for it. The Salt Lions, two basalt beasts cathedral-sized. They frown eternally at each other across the black waves. The north one carries an encampment. Creeping human figures eat away at its features like rot. Pick, packing. There's a supply dock below. I don't give a shit. Supply dock. Fuel. But no shops available. You're shitting on me. You're laughing in my heart. Okay, well, compile a port report. I've recorded the activities of the Unmakers, such as they are. Rite of Stone and Silence. Wonderful, nice, top notch. You're fucking joking! I need 20 units of spare cargo space in order to carry Sphinx Stone to London. I don't know if I have that much cargo space. It, again, will not tell me how much I have. Presumably some, but the amount, who knows? I guess I'll visit the Unmakers. I lose 5 terror. We get funding from the bazaar, it's true. But Station 4? I wouldn't call it Station 4. It's a little grandiose. The stones are stuffed with secrets, but most of them are used as garden statuary, or occult ballast. Most of them. Some go down to the places under the bazaar. More tea cakes. Oh, this is Station 4, is it? That's funny, Ernest. These docks are a little too dire for my taste, because they don't appear to even fucking sell me fuel! I wasted fuel getting here. I'm so fucking bonered, guys. I'm so toasted. Station 3 is there. If I can get... Maybe it's faster to go to the Mutton Isles? Station 3 feels closer. I'm going to Station 3. I can buy fuel. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. A single stray shot from a random ship did fuck my entire shit up forever. Because I was, unprepared. That's a wake of a ship or something down there, I see it. I bet there's some crab or some shit, and if that comes near me, I'm kind of ballsed up! It's a big old crab! I can't even deviate from my course, I just have to ignore it. I don't have the fuel to fight it properly. Go away! It's going to come whack me in the ass. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, let me fucking be. Oh, I'm going to die. Maybe I'm not. Maybe it's going. Oh my god, it's a miracle. It didn't even hurt me. No, it turned back around. Fuck away off. Are you? Is it actually gonna let me be? It keeps like leaving and then coming back. It gives me just enough space that I can sail away from it in a straight line and not get hurt. What a miracle of peace and harmony. We are on to our final barrel of fuel, but we're going to make it to Station 3. It's not fast enough to hit me before I move too far away. I can just about avoid a western angler crab as long as I can sail exactly in the opposite direction. Which means if I ever get a rear gun, and if a rear gun can in fact shoot backwards, then I'm good. Station 3! No! There's no shops in Station 3! I'll search for a sign of other visitors. It's the same abandoned log as before. I'll try the gate, nothing happens. Well, desperate measures. Time to start fucking burning my fuel. Burning my supplies for fuel, that is. 2 supplies to 1 fuel. Shepherd Isles. Shepherd Isles. Shepherd Isles. Station 3 might have all of those things, but it would require me to be able to enter Station 3, which I haven't unlocked. I was hoping there would be some sort of harbor shop, but there isn't. Shepherd Isles. Go away, little crabby crab. I see that rippling in the water. There's something under there. And I don't want to deal with it. I want it to leave me alone. Oh god. Shepherd Isles. Auroral Megalops. Great. Fuck away, little crabby crab. I'm gonna turn around just to kill it. I failed. I failed and I wasted fuel. I made a foolish error. I can't believe I'm missing all of these shots. I am so battered. Alright. You know what this is? This is supplies. And you know what? That's not supplies, it's just minus hunger. Fuck. Oh, Mr. Hacks, take my warmth. He's taking my hearts. I've lost 3 hearts. I stand as I was in my last dream, a penniless vagrant freezing in the lacquer snow of London. The beast presses a hand to my bare skin, a coldness that drains the heat from my flesh and spirit. Beads of sweat prickle my skin, turning to ice. My breath no longer hangs in front of you. Me. The beast growls more. I wake shivering, a fire in my head and ice in my heart. I need to free myself of this nightmare, and soon. Take my teeth would have reduced my cannibalism? Good to know for next time. Oh please, oh please, oh please let me go to the... my supplies. This is gonna be actually down to the wire on this fuel barrel. I genuinely don't know if we're gonna make it. Oh god. 5, 3, fuck. Alright, more fuel. More supplies. Go away, pirate ship, would ya? Not the time. Dock. Shepherd Isles. First of all... wait, is this not the place I needed to... journal. Fucking Mr. Sachs. Mutton Island, isn't that here? No, that's a different one. That's the one down there. Fuck. Well, whatever. What I really want is fuel! Oh, thank fucking Christ! We're safe. We're good. that was dire as fuck. That was real dangerous. Dire straits. Difficult times. But we're good. I'm going to ask for Teals about the Standing Stones, because why not? I have a memory of distant shores. I heard of the pillared sea where Irem lies. Wise men from Irem came here 80 years ago. He planted 3 pillars, and they were as big as fingers when he was young. Now that they're as I see them. In my son's time, they'll be as big as doctrines. Wait, they're growing? That's crazy. I'll compile my port report. It's a lot of nonsense. And I will do my restless nights. I gain 1 terror. And away I go. Carefully avoiding the pirate ship. I really need to go to the Mutton Island. But I'm so bereft of crew that I'm wasting fuel dramatically. So I'm going to go straight to London and come back out for Mutton Island. I also, worrisomely, have to smuggle in these unstamped souls. So I could get caught there and have a lot of troubles. There's a Gillyfleur in front of me. And there's a pirate stuck on that island back there. It's a bit of a stupid pirate. It didn't manage to sail around an obstacle. All clear for now. It's just a straight west beeline for London. I just have to survive this one singular Gillyfleur. And I think I can do that. If I'm lucky, I won't even have to fight it. No, I'm totally gonna have to fight it. Okay, prepare for battle. I'm gonna see if I can get it to smack itself on that. Oh no, it still hit me. Fuck. I was hoping I could have it be wedged on that, but that didn't actually work out for me. Keep moving. Oh, go away. I want eat hull. I didn't want to have to do this, but now I have to hit full power to the engines. Which gives me speed at the cost of a shit ton of my very scarce fuel. Yeah, having managed to buy it means at least I'm not fucked. Holy fuck, that thing's fast. I'm on 0 fuel. I died. There I go. That's my whole run. That's Sunless Sea. These 2 streams have found me sinking beneath the waves. Perhaps I'll be remembered in song. I get to choose my legacy. Something I can preserve for my next captains. Alright. I can retain 50% of my iron and 1 weapon. I can retain 50% of my mirrors and money. I can retain 50% of my veals and money. I can retain 50% of my hearts and 1 officer. Or I can retain 50% of my pages and my sea chart. The sea chart is pretty good and what I often take, but I want to know which of my stats would be best. It doesn't actually necessarily tell me. Chat, do you remember which of my stats were good? I think I had okay pages and I had pretty good mirrors, maybe? Yeah, we don't remember shit, do we, chat? Maper says mirrors. I was specifically training pages. But that said, yeah, keeping my weapon or my money are both tempting. It's only like 150 money, though. If I died when I still had that 1,000 echoes from that other quest... My mirrors was double everything else, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll do that in the money then. That's worthy to start. I was Sunday's pupil. My name is also going to happen to be Sunday, funny enough. I shall accept this legacy. F. Captain's making. London was stolen by bats, now it lies a mile below the surface. Welcome to the Untersee. Did you see a leg? I didn't see a leg. What was my pupil? I don't think I'll be a scientist again. I could be an ex-priest, a veteran, a poet, or a street urchin. I remember liking the street urchin, so I'm going to take that. Specifically, I like the officer you get, the starting officer. My urchin gang cast me out when I grew too tall. I took to sea rather than graduate to larger crimes. And that last big score was big enough to buy a ship. My friend, another Longshanks, knows a little of gunnery. Only a little, but she can help. I have a Longshanks gunner. And 10 echoes extra, so a total of 216. Okie dokie. I am going to seek immortality again, because that's sort of my vibe. That's what I'm into. I have to go to the presbyteriate. I have to talk to the blind helmsman. And I shall go by Captain. Excellent. This was my last portrait. I think I'm a bit scragglier this time around. I've got the double ahoge. From Sunday to sunny. I will sell advice for captains. Goodbye advice for captains. I will mark myself as understanding the Submariner tutorial. I will purchase a cask of mushroom wine because I need it for the immortality secrets. He tells me to go to the Isle of Cats and talk to the cat's chiefest claw to get a firkin of red honey. A passenger. The unsettled salvager wants to go to Venderbite. She visits the wolf stack every day in Z-stained rags, begging for passage. No captain will look her in the eye. Well, I guess I will. She embraces me. I'd kiss you, Captain, but my beloved is prone to jealousy. We were parted, but the ancient captains at Venderbite will know where she is. Lesbianism canon. Go to my lodgings, read the papers. Ignore all of that, because it's nothing. I will adopt a Blemigan Gallivantier. Welcome back. We should name that guy. I'm going to call him Bartholomew. Anything else? No. I can go to the Admiralty Survey Office and acquire anything in particular. They want me to go to Gatersmorn. Wonderful. I can't go to university yet. I need a secret. I can't go to the Wolfstack Docks because I need a free evening. I could hire on more crew, but I don't really need to. I could go to the dry dock. Don't really need to. I will offer passage to a tomb colonist to Venderbite. I will do nothing else. And now, this is new. The Labyrinth of Tigers. That did not exist before. The Labyrinth of Tigers is open under the patronage of the London Zoological Society to cautious visitors for educational purposes. Here you may see the devil apes of Far Mandalay, the Thing in the Mirror, the Kentigaster's children, the Gargantuan Cave Snake, the Inhabitor of Wolves, the Hybrid Fiend, and B, The management recommends that you arrange your exit well before closing time. I can purchase a live specimen from the labyrinth, or I can provide a rare creature to the labyrinth. By Harlot Fry. If I get a Harlot Fry, I can get 500 echoes from the Labyrinth of Tigers. How exciting. Anything else? Perhaps I can buy something? I do start with a little bit of money, and it might be worth it to spend them on, a slightly better gun. This I spent it on before, and it turned out to be a fucking forward weapon, which I couldn't afford. I'm going to buy Reproach, and I'm going to sell my surplus. I'll mount that. And I can't afford shit else. Maybe it would be worth it to buy something. I wonder what sells in Venderbite. You reckon mushroom wine sells in Venderbite? I'm going to go on the wild assumption that maybe mushroom wine will sell in Venderbite, and I'm going to buy it. And I'm going to go over there. Look at my tragic map. Look what. Remember what I used to have? This is it now. It's all reset. And the positions of things are changed as well. They will be slightly different. Possibly significantly different. What we lost was very much. Well, first to the sisters, then to Venderbite. And then we shall see what we shall see. Hello, Hunter's Keep. Reckon I can sail through this little gap? I'm not entirely sure that I can, but I'll try. I can. Excellent. The music of this game just gets me every single time. Every time the song changes, I'm like, oh, so cool. I will present myself at the house. A visitor and all that. Which sister do we like? The eldest, Cynthia. Melancholy, pensive, and occasionally dramatic. She grasps my arm and whispers to me. Her eyes are wide and blue. Her hair is wild and tangled. Bats might nest in it. It seems to you that you're sitting on a hillside above a wide blue lake, listening to a story of murder. An axe, a net, blood on scented water. Another chop? Cynthia asks. You've barely touched your food. Here, I'll have the maid wrap something up for you. You can't be hungry. It's not safe to be hungry. I gain the supplies, I lose 20 hunger. I have Salt's attention. And I gain a Tale of Terror and 1 terror. I can reconnoiter the island. And I can expend my recent news here, but perhaps I'll save that for somewhere else. Up to Venderbite we go. And while I'm sealing, I need to close my door, because, you know, Tiger, she opened it. You all know Tiger by now, you're all acquainted with her. These are the waters around the tomb colonies, as it should be. I at least know where Venderbite is, that shit doesn't change. If I didn't remember, it would be embarrassing. Roughly speaking. Sort of. Tiger mention! Everyone subscribe if you love Tiger. Subscribe if you like dogs. If dogs are cool. Oh yeah, speaking of me being a shill and generally money grubbing, I made a blue sky and also repainted my Twitter that I don't use for the sake of posting like stream stuff. I'm going to build an audience there explicitly for the purpose of leeching money out of them. I don't think anyone came from there, but if you did, hello. I'm leeching your money. Hypothetically, no one No one that I don't know from Tumblr has subscribed to me ever, but... I've brought this decaying immigrant north. Now what? My tomb colonist passenger yanks off her bandages. She looks remarkably healthy for a tomb colonist. I'm not as dead as I look, she confesses, and I won't get ashore without your help. Yes, the constables are looking for me back home. Is that a problem? I love criminals. By all means, I'll help her out. I slip my furtive passenger past the skin check post and the confirmation of consolation. Thanks, Captain, she remarks casually. Let me teach you a couple of tricks, just in case you do this again. And here's a little hush money. I brought a criminal to Vanderbilt and assisted her. I gained 1 Veals and 200 echoes, good lord! I'm wealthy. Excellent. I have to find ancient captains to speak to the unsettled salvager. It shouldn't be too hard. What else have they got to do around here but molder? Terrible bad luck. An assortment of decrepit sea captains gathers around her, compelled by tradition, honor, or boredom. She picks her nails and closes her eyes when at last she speaks. I want to find Lady Black. The captains that can run do. The rest shuffle away as swiftly as they're able. Only one remains behind. How long were you down there? He asks. 20 minutes, she replies. The captain puts his hand on her shoulder. Seek the house of the keel in Polythreme, he says. But if you can forget her, do. It's possible. He embraces her and departs. And I am bound for Polythreme. Apparently. I shall visit the first curator and acquire that quest. I never made any progress on it last time, but may as well. I can gather my port report. I forgot to get a port report at the sister's house, didn't I? Silly me. That's an entire fuel I wasted. The last tour operator. If I have 12 supplies, I can get 12 tomb colonists, so I need to take to 3 destinations in the Untersee. That's scarifying. I might come back and do that, but I'll consider it. I've already done that stuff. Why did I do it again? I suppose I can ask about the Grand Sanatorium. Was there something else? Explorer Vanderbilt. I know about the bandaged poissonniere. I don't have the money for him, but it's good to know about. I can sell mushroom wine for, I think, 2 echoes profit. Great. Well, it's profit's profit. I can directly sell recent news for 10 echoes. Not worth it. I'm going to go... I think I'll strike east into the ocean. And look for Geared Morn, since that's my first Admiralty commission. I need to know where Polythreme is. I think it's vaguely on the map, somewhere. It's on the surface, at least. It's not underwater. Oh, yes, I should talk to my gunner. Speak to. Alright, Captain. What do you want me to shoot at now? The Longshanks gunner is not the most distinguished of officers, but she'll do until you find someone better. I can give her secrets to increase my iron, and I can ask her what she wants from life. Or I can proposition her. I need 72 iron. My iron has to be 20 points higher than my Veals. I see. What does she want? She wants Khan's shadow. It's like the flit at Z, right? No one to tell you what to say or do, and no one to kick you downstairs just because you got a little bit tall. I'll be a faithful officer, but put me ashore at the shadow and I won't forget you. this game really does put the delight of sailing in you. Yeah, I agree, Banshee. Alright, give me iron. Hmm. I will oh, combat. It's a normal crab. I can defeat a normal crab. I am a proud defeater of normal crabs. Ow. Only 2 damage, and I didn't lose any crews, so that was worthy. I shall butcher it for supplies. See, that's only minus hunger. I should consider that. I always keep imagining I'm gonna get an actual supplies from that, but it's minus hunger. That's pirates. Is it pirates? It's a bigger ship than usual. And faster than me. A crack pirate frigate. Shit. Well, time to do the old circle trick. I feel like I have enough health to pull this off. Just sit exactly behind them and they can't shoot at me. Because they're stupid. Wahahaha. Ships are the easiest enemies because they don't ram you, they have guns, and you can stay behind them. This is proving to be quite the useful first trip out to sea. I think I'll get something good out of this ship, since it's big. Maybe even money. And I do so love money. Prepare to get owned, idiot. Two supplies to fuel and a filthy scrap of paper, creased and grimy. It's a page from a journal. On the day we saw the pillars of Irem, they are not what I expected. Irem is the place one does not expect. That is its nature. You have seen it in your dreams. Yes, you find this page long after my death. I knew when I wrote these words that you would read them one day. Irem taught me this, and now Irem's lesson is all that remains of me. I have a memory of distant shores. A spooky one. Oh, a tooth-cracking treasure. A chunk of grit baked into my ship's biscuits. I crack a tooth and curse. Your crew chuckle, but when the object turns out to be a diamond, small and badly flawed, but a diamond nonetheless, they all hush. Diamonds are sacred to stone, one says. Give it to the sea, Captain. It'll be luck for us. Zealers pray to stone when they want home, hearth, and healing. She, her, woman god, God who's woman. I now have stone's attention. I lost 4 terror. It did cost me an entire diamond though. I wonder how many echoes that would have been worth. Probably at least 30 or so, right? Quite the shame. Now, someone tell me where the fuck Gator's Morn is in here. Northeast. Thank you, Zebat. I believe I see it. Woman god! Stone best god for being woman. Oh my god, Stone's attention? I love it when women pay me attention. A false star flares in the cavern roof directly above me. Flares and fades. Hello, Gator's Morn! Port report, please. Oh, strategic information, of course. Thank you, sir. And I would like to explore the morn. Oh dear. Who'll try, who'll buy. A street vendor turns skewers on a grill. I don't like the voice I give to him. That's going to be difficult to replicate because it was partially influenced by me stretching at the same time. The mixed scents are nothing like anything sold in London. I can try the grilled troglodyte prawns. I can try the shredded jellyfish. Or I can try something mysterious. If I'm a cannibal, I can get human meat here. 31% chance of success for the jellyfish, and 15% chance of success on something mysterious. Tyrant's treat. Fuck it, 50% chance of success, let's do it. I'm feeling unlucky. I failed it. Again, hunger and terror. You follow the vendor's advice, holding your nose as you swallow, but the smell, something like rotting fruit, still makes you gag. The stick is leathery. The blue stuff is rubbery as drying mucus. You fail to keep it down, and disgrace your captaincy there on the street. Well, that's unfortunate. Port report. Oh, I can overhear rumors of the pirate poet. We know her. I have successfully got. Oh, ho, ho, ho. The whisper is that a Can-H trimaran resupplied here last week under a flag of careful truce. That implies something interesting about Can-H fleet movements. The Admiralty would love to know. A second strategic information, that's fucking riches for me. What an excellent beginning. Now where shall I go next? I've still got fuel and supplies to burn. Let's go a little bit further east and circle southward. Is that another pirate ship? I think I'll go murder it. I'm feeling confident today. Hello, idiots. Prepare to get blown up. No battle? There we go. Pirate frigate. It's not a crack pirate frigate, so it's not as good as the other one. Or rather, not as dangerous. Congrats on getting pinned to your rock, shithead. You're not moving. Well, you are moving, apparently. I just fucking did my own hull in there by touching this rock. Truly, Banshee. Nice metaphor. This guy's fucked, dead, and stupid. Just like me. 2 supplies, 1 fuel, and a stout crate. The fundamental element of cargo. More fuel! Coke, like coal, but more so, as the Department of Infernal Rarefactions would have it. Ha 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 ha, I'm fucking excellent. Everything's coming up sunny. Light over there, I love light at sea. It's usually just a little buoy, but, you know, maybe sometimes it's an island. Not so today, it is indeed a buoy. It is indeed, indeed, indeed. Here the wilder airs mingle with the airs of the near reaches. Demo's Gate, named for a navigator lost above. How did his bones come below? Well, that don't I want to know. Another buoy? We love creosote oil, and we love coal coke. You're so right, Ernest. Coal coke, the boon of any mod pack that contains it for the early game fuels. Easy to get. We entered the snares. Exciting. I've discovered the labyrinth of eels. Oh, this is this place with the little Mia's Island that you can't dock at. Very interesting. Much to think about. Perhaps a good place to lose pursuers because of its wobbly nature. There's a larger crab over there, I don't want to fuck with it. There's an island down south of me. What is this? It's Crab Cake. I remember Crab Cake. It's not dockable. I'm going to start heading west because my fuel isn't endless. I must consider that I forgot to get a port report from the sisters, so it might be worth it to dock back there before I hit London again. Although all I would gain is like 5 echoes and a fuel, so it might not be worth it. Oh, swarm of bats. Hello, Bat Swarm. You're less easily avoided. Back up. Backwards back up. Got him. That was a little bit chancy, but I did manage it. Gather them up. 1 terror for 1 supplies is absolutely fine by me. What else have we got? No islands in the Z-Bat's range. Are we sure about that? There's a lot of little land bits here. There's a light ship. I do have recent news, perhaps I can hand it to them. Ah, fuck! You strike fear into my heart, Yakko. And freeze me solid. I have entered a fog bank. Light ship. I can purchase fuel or I can tell them recent news. I lose 5 terror and get a sea story. In the bleaching glare of the lens, among the smells of oil and metal, I sip tea and chat. The Z's terror recedes. I hope everyone enjoys my dramatic narration. It's kind of the entire appeal of this, I imagine. It's oceanic fun and me saying a lot of pirate ship to kill. Hello, idiot. Prepare for pinnace. Glad you're enjoying, chat. I fancy myself a little bit of a dramatist. I think I'm good at being over the top. Cask of mushroom wine. That's quite nice. That's like 20 echoes. 23 if I bring it to Venderbite. Back up we go. That's the light ship there. So I'll touch Hunter's Keep and touch London. And that'll have been a very successful first trip. In fact, I barely dented my supplies. I might even be positive on supplies. Fuel not so much, but a little bit. Money, many much, because I got 2 strategic information. I will be fucking rolling in echoes. Very good for early on. How's my secrets? Can I turn in any more? Yes, I can. My iron goes up. My combat is improved. Iron is destruction. You know, I must say... Oh, I may not have gained any stats at all, now that I think about it. Luncheon with... Which was the one who was attached to Stone? I want Stone's attention. I think it might have been Lucy. It was Stone, yes. Hi, Stone. Lucy leans over and whispers to you confidentially. A complex story about a butler, a pig, and an inheritance. I don't follow all the details of the plot, but somehow the pig ends up in an attic and the butler in a vicar's bed. Candles flicker, dishes enter and leave, and the wind butts gently at the window panes. By the time the plum pudding arrives, you're as cheerful as you've been in months. 7 terror, 1 supplies, 36 hunger destroyed, a new memory of distant shores, and I have Stone's attention. How delightful. London ho! I shall arrive. And by so arriving, I shall gain many riches. My aim for this life is to gain a second ship. I want a better ship. And I want to take the joy of it. I want an aft gun, is what I really want. Wolfstack Docks. Dock. Oh, hello, asshole. Yeah, sure, I'll take your damn dispensation. Thanks for the fuel and supplies. Thanks for the suspicion. I shall read the morning papers, get my news. I will visit the Admiralty's survey office. Tell them about Gator's Morn, 30 echoes, 1 fuel, more favors. Hunter's Keep. Van der Right. I will offer strategic information. Indeed, indeed. To the Admiral himself. 150 echoes. Twice. I can ask if there's anything particular. It's Wither. I can go to Wither. That's just to the north. That's not problematic at all. I have the fuel and supplies to do so as well. I will sell the extra mushroom wine I got. And I will consider... I could buy Bandersnatch. That's a forward weapon is the issue. I need a deck weapon. I can afford a better engine. It's plus 200 engine power compared to my previous one, but it's also rather expensive. I could buy a soft gleam lamp or a withered optical. A miraculous new process enables passage through eternal night. Do not consume. Yeah, fuck it. Let's spend all of my money on a nice light. It'll serve us well. And we need to go to Wither. Did I need to do anything else in London? I don't think so.
Oh, I don't know.
Hi, welcome back. I died.
Oh, you died?
I died.
What the fuck? What happened?
I had the most tragic and like long suffering journey back towards London, and I very, very almost made it. I was on a fucking scrimple of health. I had almost run out of fuel multiple times. I was very low on supplies. I was very high on terror. I had 2 crew remaining, so I couldn't go very fast. I was limited to 1 speed. And I got very, very nearly got back to London, and then a jellyfish got me. It was fucking drawn out, it was suffersome, and it was grim. I shall offer news to the
That's awesome.
sisters.
Hey guys, I'm back. I got food. And I eated it.
You got a food and you eated it. I got a supplies. I lost 40 hunger. I gained another memory. I gained 2 more memories of distant stars. And I have Stone's attention. I always have Stone's attention. It doesn't go up. I guess it's just the same amount of Stone's attention. As we have reached the 3-hour point, I would like to remind you all once more, subscribe to me! It's September. It's the cheapest possible opportunity to subscribe to me. I'm sorry to keep bothering you about it, but it really makes me happy when I see I get money. You can't sub twice, I understand, Yakko. Okay.
Upgrade.
you could do that, but I'm not gonna harangue you for that. Reconnoiter the island. That's a cool 1 fuel for that.
At what
That's
point do you
pop-
start getting tier 2 subs? Like that seems like that seems like a legend to me. I've never seen it happen.
I've never seen it happen either. I think you get that once you have rich followers. People who
I
start
think
who-
that's
who-
real.
Or maybe if you cultivate a really parasocial relationship.
Right? Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. I need to do that.
Yeah, I need to make everyone like think they have a chance with me like romantically or something based on giving me
Yeah.
money. I will
Yeah,
destroy
yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
pirate. On this life, for some reason, I've become a pirate hunter immediately. I keep actively hunting them down every time I see them.
Cool.
And succeeding. My very first fight was with like a crack pirate frigate with fucking 180 health. I didn't even take a hit from it. Get fucking wrecked, idiots. A barrel of mushroom wine. Wonderful.
Yeah.
But you know, maybe there's a lifetime where I don't become a criminal, accepting the shady guy's offering at the start, and then he keeps asking me favors. But it's not this lifetime. It's a lot of fuel and supplies. And really, his tasks aren't that onerous. I mean, I suppose once he asks me to go to Kansard, I'll be troubled, but... Back to Vanderbite. Report. It's kind of funny the way this game incentivizes port hopping, just for the sake of getting your port reports in. Like, you'd think it would be optimal to sail directly to whatever your objective is, but nope. Port report. Again, another memory of distant shores. I pause for refreshment at the Hungarian cafe. The coffee is dusty, and the pastry's a little stale, but the gaggle of decaying violin players are skilled and surprisingly sprightly. They play Eat Our Hearts, My Darling, The King is Tall, Tall, and Pop Goes the Weasel, with brio and conviction. Then they start on The Old Dark Ocean Under the World, and you realize the time. Your ship awaits you. I lose one terror. Wonderful. Port report. I do have all the supplies necessary for the last tour, but I don't know if I'm willing. I could sell all my memories of distant shores, but surely there's a use for them worth more than 12 echoes. Up further north, I need to go to Wither. You have a request, Ernest? I would like to get fitted as a submarine. That's on the Carnelian coast, right? That's on the south. I keep meaning to go there because I like the diplomat lady. What game would that be, Echo? I do like sailing.
As a RuneScape.
Oh, RuneScape. I can't wait for sailing to come out in RuneScape. That's gonna be crazy. Sealing Era. I don't know about it at all. I'll have to take a look. You take a look. Yes. Tell me if it seems my... Tell me if it seems my style.
The art is interesting.
Interesting question mark? Yako has sent me a link, presumably for Discord. I'll take a look at that after stream.
Oh, there we go. A lot of the images, the preview images, are really low res on Steam for some reason.
That's pretty funny.
It's kind of cute. I like this. There's like a side view of the boat you're in with little like rooms, and you got little guys. Your little guys. It's kind of cute. A lot of the art seems a little, very anime, very like JRPG, but like not in the good way.
I see. You're
But
very
then they
picky
have like
about
little
art, though.
miniature guys. I'm really picky about art, so this is like fine. I'm just really picky. I like the little guy images though.
I'm taking a look
They got like cute little chibi style.
because you tempted me.
No, that's my job.
What is the gameplay? Is it? It
I
says
have
it's
no
a
idea.
grand
I don't have
strategy
the
on
video.
Steam.
Oh, they have hexes and shit. What the hell?
Exciting. Is it like a single player game?
Realistic sailing. Actually, looking at the video, the art seems better. The screenshots they have don't give it much justice, honestly. The music is strange.
Manual steering, interesting. If it didn't cost $21, I would I
Ooh.
would consider it. There's a demo. I might play the demo. I'll consider that for a future stream. I don't want shore leave because my tower is not very high. I don't have the fragments to get my riddling contact.
The combat is
Um,
interesting.
I also
got
don't have the
shit going on.
mirrors. It's got shit going on that I'm gonna play a demo. I'll play the demo eventually, and then we'll know about it.
Wow, that's fucking your crew can fight too. Oh, this looks kind of silly.
The
It's
house of
very
the question.
interesting.
Oh, I can gain Storm's attention here. That's exciting. Northwest of Withertine, the House of the Question stands alone. Here, the initiates of the house make offerings to the three gods of the deep sea, and perhaps a fourth who is not a god. It's the one place in Wither where you can sometimes get a straight answer. For a price. Gaining the attention of a god is chiefly useful for lifting curses. That's scary. I can defy the gods. This will increase your iron and hearts by 5 each up to 110 and set your terror to 0. But you will never be able to remove any god's curse or benefit in certain other ways. That's scary. I'll just pick up a bunch of god's curses over time. I'm going to
Okay.
ask about the... Oh, it's 100 echoes. I'm too poor for that. Scarifying. I'm gonna explore the town. Fisherfolk, Zealers, and a shady couple of likely pirates. And is that a drowny down by the water edge? They sit round a fire at the Z's edge, passing around a bottle of something viscously black. They're wagering on riddles. Will he join them? The Riddles of Pearl. 100 echoes. Oh, the Great Riddles of Irem. Almost impossible, 7%. I carry one of the great riddles of Irem, she intones. Her eyes glisten. 1,000 echoes against a jewel from the pillared sea. I don't have 1,000 echoes and I don't have fucking anywhere near the chances. Frankly, I'm too stupid to even do the simple one. I'll bet 10. A sardonic woman with a pair of matched knives and a silver hoop earring. And a Khanate accent. She has a real riddle. Sure. I fucked it up! I lose 10 echoes, I gain 10 fragments. I needed fragments because I need 25 for my riddling contact. I'll go to Codex and come back. I'm sure I'll get the requisite stuff. Fragments. Just by discovering Codex, it'll give me the fragments. I just need to worry about leveling up. See, there I got them. Back I go. Fuck off, Lifeberg. I don't want you. I discovered the Lifebergs of the Peel Haunt. Doc. Wither. Riddling contact. My contact's riddles make little sense to me. Perhaps I can combine them with the lore I've already learned. Eventually, I've teased the meaning out of his words. It's like trying to convince a cat to release a ball of wool. It's cat smug too. At least I have my information. Fun strategic information. Get me the fuck out of here. I hate Wither. No one answers any damn questions here, and I love answers of questions. And Banshee, you're reminded of Lifebergs now. How exciting for you. Codex is literally as close to Wither as it could be, I think. Like, they're within sight of each other. That's quite silly. Hello, Codex. Go away, Lifeberg. What's my fuel and supply situation? I think I can go further than Codex. I can go far out. Codex! I would like a port report, please. I would like nothing. I would like none of those fuels and supplies because they're very normally priced. I need to figure out a good way to earn money other than port reports. Like just sailing around and passively acquiring bullshit is good enough, but there must be some like proper way to do like merchant money earnings. There must be people to buy and sell to. I have cargo space for a reason, right? Palmerston's Reach. Palmerston is this close? Oh, exciting. Hello, Mount Palmerston. You're curiously close to London. Indeed, Ernest. We do love shipping routes and merchant trading and all that. Oh, that's really good that Mount Palmerston is this close. This is, first of all, really cheap fuel, and second of all, the devil lady that we like. I'm gonna go say hi to her. And then I'm going to dump all of my money on fuel. Not all of it. See, fuel takes up space in the hull, as one might expect. Which is a problem.
Problem?
Hey, Pibble. If I acquire too much space, then I am fucked in certain regards. We discovered Dugan's Maw. How wonderful. And Ambrose Point. And Mount Palmerston. I'm going straight up to Crater. I want to talk to a lady. Hello, lady. Let's have tea.
You look so fucking stoned.
She's a devil. She's got fucked up eyes. If I had 5 parabola linen, I could get the Merciless Modiste. I can chat about the Brimstone Convention. I can dig among the ruins. I lose 2 supplies, gain 5 terror, and I gain an intriguing snippet. And a memory of distant shores. A diary of dreams. One wall of a barn still stands. Someone has gouged words into it, in one of the lesser alphabets of hell. An account of a dream of the usurper sun, of its gear teeth sunk deep into the roots of time, of its servants in robes of gold and amber, of its beauty, and its lies. Oh, Ernest, that's a horrific idea. I'm never gonna do that. I could do that, but I don't want to. I lose 2 supplies and gain 2 zoop. In a dry well, choked with ash behind a shattered farmhouse, you find 2 casks of zoop. Excellent. I can buy devil bone dice here for not too much money. I'm gonna buy one of each of these things and then I can assay them. I wish I could assay them before I buy them, but you know. 20 echoes, so it's only a profit of 1. What about the other thing I bought? Oh, it's a curiosity. Cannot be sold in the London markets. Fuck, well I guess that'll come up at some point. Time to buy a bunch of fuel. And then time to leave. I need to touch Gator's Morn again for a port report. Oh, I'm in combat. With who? Where? Nobody. Nowhere. I gained a secret. I'm going to talk to Cute Girl. And, increase my iron. Do it twice. I keep forgetting to read what her training thing says. Next time I get a secret, I'll have to try and remember. No, it being a weekend really has a positive effect on my viewership. Sometimes it registers what's
Sunday.
underneath me for combat. That does sound like a little bug. It's not Sunday. Well, it is Sunday now in my time zone. Speaking of Sunday, I'll be streaming tomorrow because it's Sunday.
You will? Why are you streaming?
Probably more Crash.
Oh god, that's scary.
Why is it scary?
Two streams in a row?
Yeah, I mean it's Sunday tomorrow. I have to stream.
That's crazy.
It's normal for me.
That's so much energy. You're jumping around.
I'm not jumping around. I'm reading. I can read forever. I'm going to.
You're gonna jump around tomorrow though.
I will be jumping around tomorrow. I'm going to gather intelligence. I fucked it up. I lost a crew and I gained a terror. I had a Tale of Terror. Is that? Oh yeah, that's the guy who gets speared on the. I will not play Maple Story. I have to finish Crash Bandicoot. I have like the entire Unseen trilogy to 100%.
And then we have fucking Battle Block on Monday.
Oh yeah, joyous. I can ponder my future, my past. I can pray to salt. I can pray to stone. I gotta pray to stone. I know the
Yeah.
words to speak, and in this place, her eyes are on me. I turn my eyes south. I wait 9 heartbeats. In the heart of the elder continent, a tiny fugitive gleam of warmth. It's gone. I no longer have Stone's attention, but I've gained 2 mirrors and 2 hearts. How useful. That's all that there is to do here. Where shall I go now? I still have fuel and supplies to burn. There's a little bit of black space directly south here. I should go take a look. I'll sail directly through it and then further south. If they ever stop giving me quests that are to the north and east, I'll be able to explore south and see some stuff. And I do like stuff. And quests.
Fine stuff.
Oh, I like you.
Yay!
I love you.
Oh.
Isn't that wonderful?
Yes.
I do think so as well.
That's like I'm smiling.
Well, smiles at you. I don't have a secret. I kind of thought I did, but apparently I
Does
don't.
she have a mushroom scarf?
Yes, that's really awesome.
That's so. I want a fucking mushroom scarf. That's so awesome. That's cute.
Literally one of the most excellent girls in this entire game, the Longshine Scanner. She's like
I
your
have a
childhood
starry-
friend.
Okay. I have a starry scarf. I forgot to bring it last time I was there.
That's cute. I hope to
It's
see
like
it next time.
semi-transparent. It's got little stars in it. It's really cute.
That sounds really cute.
Yeah, I forgot to bring it.
Silly, silly. Sighted a bat swarm. Battle! I don't really have a strategy for these guys to avoid getting hit. They just sort of charge at you. I guess I'll seal directly backwards.
I want a bug
works.
scarf. I want a scarf with like a print of bugs.
You deserve such a thing. And it would be cute for you. I have to
It'd be
note
cute
this
for
for Christmas. Delicious supplies for a mere 1 terror. Entirely worth it. What is to be had down here? Zebat, you got any info for me? Some sort of beetle has invaded my morsel of ship's biscuit. It waggles its antenna impertinently. That little beast. I'm going to eat it.
No.
Delicious. We enter the snares, do we now? Much to consider.
Ooh,
Shepherd's
I am kind of a.
Watch.
I'm definitely a bug type trainer for sure.
You're a bug type, Alice.
Bug type Alice.
Shepherd Isles is really far away from London. Much more so than usual. I must indeed choose the lesser of two evils.
Weevils.
Oh, by the way, if anyone has bits, by any I don't know why you would, but if you do have bits, give me exactly one. It makes a funny noise. Jilly Fleur, you killed me last time, so I'm taking my revenge on you now. That hurt.
Chili. Uh-oh.
Got him. Oh,
Oh.
I can scoop it up and try and eat it, or I can watch it disperse, and I shall. Again, a Z story. From above, the Jilly Fleur's cap does look a little like a woman's face. She dissolves like smeared paint. Are you okay, my lover, my lover? The app denied you since you used an old APK. That's tragical, Ernest. Quick, quick, go on desktop to hear funny noise. Doesn't actually have to be exactly one, I just recommend you spend as minimal as possible on bits. Oh, you're at work, I see.
Leave.
Pirates! Quit your job.
Go home.
A row of watchful Z-bats hang from a cable. Their heads swivel in unison as I cross the deck. Hello, pirate asshole. Prepare to get exploded in a hilarious manner. Owned. I will loot and scuttle her. And I get 1 fuel. That's fine. It's not like I took any losses in favor of getting it. If I ever need special versions of MC Mods from GitHub, you can build those now. Have fun.
Oh.
I will remember that if I ever come to remembering it. I will receive Teals of Three Graves. Who sleeps beneath the turf over on that island to the northwest? Hunters at rest. It's chilling it, right? They're hunters. They killed a turtle the size of London and built their city in its shell. A ship from the Chilinet came by hunting the Midnight Wheel. 3 of them had died cowards, so their bodies wouldn't go into the Z. They paid us for the land in wheel ivory. I still got a piece, but I keeps it safe. Again, a Z story and a memory of distant shores. I have 8 of those. There's gotta be a use for them. Report. The Sigil Region Navigator is here, but I don't have any fucking money for him. That's funny, Banshee.
Yeah.
My supplies and fuel are getting slightly low, so I'll wiggle my way leftwards. Station 3. Well, I guess I'm wiggling my way rightwards again. Hello, Station 3. You're useless to me. It's 1 port report and then it stops giving you them. There's something Untersee over there. Some bubbly fuck. Station 3 has Depot A. Abbey Rock is to my west. That's good to know as well. I can wiggle back there after I wiggle over here. Far off. Very far off. Someone screams. I shall train my telescope on shore. I get my Station 3 port report. I try the gate, nothing happens. I search for visitors. I succeed and gain 10 fragments. There's nothing to see along the narrow quays, but there is a smell, distinct enough to rise above the odors of brine and wood and wet rope. It's the smell of frankincense, burned recently and in substantial quantities. Exciting. Goodbye, Station 3. I have to go to Abbey Rock and see the cool monks. The warrior monk ladies. The nuns. The nuns. Nuns is the right word, not monks. The warrior nuns. I have a secret for the Longshanks gunner. I do. The gunner ran with the regiment, the urchin gang who keeps a cannon in a high clock tower. But the urchin gangs reject adults, and now she plies her skills at sea. From the way she stumbles over the story, she still misses them. Her girl. Presumably I also miss mine, but I'm not going to admit that in public. I'm a sea captain. Can't have sad emotions. Hello, little dickhead. Prepare to get murdered. I missed.
Mhm.
Ow. These things corner sharp. Ow. They don't hurt very much, but it is a shame to be hurt at all. All clear. Thank you for the knowledge. I feel. I haul it aboard and set to work with my knives and acids, and it flops unexpectedly into life. Zealers rush to your aid with guns and boarding pikes. By the time they've finished, I'm unharmed, but there's not much left of the beast. I tip it reluctantly into the sea. How troublesome. Abbey Rock. Hello, Abbey Rock. Where's your dock, Abbey Rock? Up there? I see. As you say, Slam, no time for emotions out at sea. Something would probably eat them. I can sell supplies for 20 echoes. I can compile a port report. I can watch the Covenant and wait a while and see. I got a strange catch. Very nice. And I can search the surroundings. Ooh. Someone died here, far from home. Long enough ago that their flesh is gone. A visager, by the look of their frog mask. The mask will be worth a bit. Skull would look good on a mantelpiece. And what's this map? A revelatory chart. The Admiral will want to see this. Excellent. Let's take to the sea. Surely I'll find something interesting if I touch the western coast, but I'm not entirely sure I had the feel for that. There'll probably be some island or another in the way. A little bit risky, little bit, but not too much of a bit, hopefully. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. Maybe, possibly, perhaps, maybe. You know? Possibly, maybe, perhaps. The Salt Lions and a pirate. This pirate shall be defeated by me. A pirate frigate from Stone Soul Isles. How exciting. Hello, idiots. Prepare to die. Time for the classic circle stretch. It does require a little bit of like back and forth on the engines to really stay behind them the whole time. It's not as easy as I make it look.
Yo, you're fighting a pirate frigate.
Yeah. You should have seen the pirate penis from before, it was crazy. Loot and scuttler. 2 supplies and a
Scary.
fuel. And a firkin of
Can put
prisoner's
that on
honey.
stream.
I could attack this tramp steamer. This is not an enemy, I don't think. This is a whatchamacallit. A thingamsplidge. It's peaceful.
Got a tomb?
It's the
Oh.
Salt Lions. They're giant
Oh,
sphinxes.
it's like. coincides. Oh, that's cute.
One of which is being torn apart by people. There are rumors that this is
Wow.
Station 4, but I don't know what that actually means because I don't know anything about Station 3. Hello, the Salt Lions. I lose 5 terror, I get 1 fragment. Compile a port report. Nothing much to say or do. If I had more money, I could consider taking a bunch of cargo. But I don't, so I won't.
Go.
Cargo room.
Yum.
Nyum. Apparently my very first words were vroom vroom. According to my mother.
That's so fucking awesome.
I was into cars as a very small little baby.
That's so badass. I mean, yeah, and look at you now, #1 fan of fucking Fast and Furious.
I do like Fast and Furious.
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 No.
I know what you mean. I only have 3 fuel.
I'm pretty sure my first words were my mom was taking me to like give me a shower. And I was like, no. Those are my first words.
You said no. You
Yeah.
hate showering. You love being stinky.
Look at me now, I'm stinky.
And look at you now, you're stinky. Mutton Island is to my north. How wonderful. Truly, Ernest. First words of
anguish.
anguish.
His first words were of defiance. Thank you, everybody.
You're so
I
cool.
understand. Not as cool as
Mutton
Vroom Vroom,
Isle?
but it's pretty awesome, I guess.
No, I think you're cooler. I could acquire the wretched mug, but then rats would be sad about me. I'm going to explore the shore. Oh, it's this dude. Haha. He's the guy who's like, listen, I have a story for you, and he fucking robs your pockets after he talks you to sleep. But I have stories for him. I have tales of terror and Zika stories.
Listen, my nose is funny looking.
He has experienced horror and wonder, but so have you. And your tale is so much the fresher. You wrestle with each other's histories until at last he conceives. Here, he says, this is where it all began. With the astronomer and the ephemerides. I learn 50 fragments, and I lose 2 terror. And it cost me 2 stories, but you know. Nicey nice.
That's just so awesome. You get approached by guys like, oh, let me tell you stories of the sea. And you're like, well, I got fucking cooler ones, and you just shoot the shit.
Yeah,
That sounds awesome. Like a good time.
it's an excellent time. Slam, I shall not be stealing any rat stars today. I like the rats. I am fond of them. I do not want to upset them. What's this island? Is this just the coast? No, it seems to be an island of an island sort. No, maybe it is the coast. I can't tell. I'm scared. Is this just London? Yeah, it's just London. Okay. There was stuff on the coast, so I was confused, but it's literally just London. Consumable repair items are powerful. That is true. That's what a rat is. They used to not take up cargo space. That's nice of them. Okie dokie. Back to London. The revenue man wants to search me. I don't have anything illegal. Excellent. I can collect messages from the harbor master. Someone wants to sign on. The Brian Bruiser wants to talk to me. I have a free time. Something has changed in the leaf. And the Rose Market. Alright. He wants me to go to Mount Palmerston. Sure, I know where that is. Oh, hello, Clatterier. Speak of a devil. I'll be back to hire you. I have to say perhaps not because I'm too poor for now, but I can give him strategic information and get riches. I can submit a revelatory chart. He scrutinizes the chart minutely through a lens. He doesn't, I notice, remove the dark spectacles. It passes muster, he remarks. The usual fee applies. 250 echoes, that's quite nice. Anything in particular? A Chapel of Lights, somewhere in the northeast. Great. It's back north again. They always want me to go north. I would love to go south, but no, north it is. Port reports to be reported. Gators Morn. Hunter's Keep. Mount Palmerston. Vanderbite. Wither. If I was smart enough, I could... If I was duplicitous enough, I could 37% chance of success. These guys love up, Banshee. 300 rats, Ernest? That's quite a lot of rats. Alright, I'll submit as unsubstantiated hearsay. Station 3, yep, they burn it. And I get 100 echoes and a fuel. Abbey Rock. Codex. The Salt Lions. The Bazaar has always taken an interest in that place. Quaker's Haven. And that's that. And I'm quite wealthy. I will visit the university. And I won't give up my stuff yet, because the Roser's Wharf is here. I can offer an outlandish artifact. The veteran Privy Councillor is seeking an outlandish artifact. He is there surveying curios from distant ports, with palace servants in muted slippers. The veteran Privy Councillor holds a mirror behind the artifact and examines the reflection. Yes. Inferior to London workmanship, obviously, but it will make an acceptable conversation piece nevertheless. He snaps his fingers at a servant. Pay the captain. Great. Alarming Scholar, I have a bunch of shit to sell you. Memories of Distant Shores. Lots of them. Just a whole pile of those. Just so fucking many Memories of Distant Shores, I got a lot. Z Stories. A strange catch. The Scholar circles your specimen jar, tapping at the glass with a variety of tools. Screwdriver, magnet, scrutinizer, tuning fork, flensing knife, and a sort of slotted spoon. This'll keep him going for weeks, he says, half to himself. We'll dine at the high table tonight, I think. Dan echoes. A lamentable relic. The Scholar likes these. An ambiguous eolith. Some of these things were made as tools. Some just looked that way. 70 fucking echoes? Those only cost like 35 in Mount Palmerston. Oh, we've got money. We've got a fucking avenue of riches. That's double our money. As long as I have the cargo. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. I see the knot marks clearly. I rather think it was no human hand that shaped this either. Something from before. Or at least I like to think it. And that's what's most important. Anything else? An intriguing snippet. I might perhaps classify this as gossip and not data, nevertheless. 50 more echoes, I think muchly and many. Shipyard! An upgrade. An upgrade. Is it an upgrade? It's not an upgrade. It's the same damn ship. Foolish me. I almost bought the same thing again. I was so excited, I thought I could afford a new ship with 1,000 echoes, but it's the same ship. Murgatroyd. 2,000 for an upgrade. It's a shittier ship in certain regards, but it has a forward gun, and it's got more hull space. It puts a -10 to my iron though. That's for when I have 1,000 more money. Very well then. I shall acquire the Clattery Air for 30 echoes. I shall go to my lodgings and read the morning papers. 1 supplies, 1 terror. I will spend 10 echoes to rest. I have a restful night. Those are good in case I get a nightmare. I could purchase an elegant townhouse. It might be worth it in the long run. But I would rather have a ship first before I do something like that. We'll go to the shipyard. Not that. I will go to the dry docks. Oh, right. There's stuff I can do. Dry dock. I would like the Admiralty Yards. Mere 25 echoes for a full repair. Excellent. And I can go to the Admiralty fuel stores to get free fuel at the cost of favors. 1 favor for 2 fuel. Another favor for 3 fuel. Excellent. 1 more. Fucking fantastical. And supplies. Good. And maybe a fancy gun. The Caminus Yard's Hell Thrasher is something to consider. Or maybe a fancy engine. If I still had 1,000, I could afford a real fucking engine. Maybe I'll save. You know what I'll do? I'll just do a quick trip to Palmerston. Because I have that quest for Palmerston. And I have potentially the ability to buy a shit ton of stuff from there and double my money. So I think I'll do that. But I'll profit. I won't go too far out, I won't explore very much, I'll just earn my money and come back. I am very pleased with the amount of money I have. It's good to have so much riches. Hunter's Keep. I have to pass through this little gap again because I sealed wrong. I have to remember that if I bring enough supplies to Venderbite, I can do that thing. But I never feel like I have enough supplies because it costs like 15. And then you have to also have the supplies to actually do this stuff. News. And I'm going to go to Phoebe since I haven't. I have a memory of distant shores, I gain the supplies, I lose some terror, and I have Storm's attention. Reconnoiter the island, and away I go. To Venderbite. Whoops, I didn't mean to press those buttons, what a waste of fuel. Oh, hello, Z-Bats. Backwards! Got him.
Raven have 1 HP, so rude. Come on.
What did you say?
Raven have 1 HP, so rude. Come on.
Literally. If I get a little bit more
Imagine not
iron,
dying.
perhaps. In fact, do I have any secrets for it? I sure don't.
Perbats.
For bats. Maybe I'll just go Gildersmore and Palmerston and then back the other way. Where was it I needed a port report from? Journal. Objective, the Chapel of Lights. Actually, maybe Maybe my journey isn't so straightforward as I thought, because I can go out here to the Chapel of Lights somewhere in this northeastern way. Hello, pirate frigate. Prepare to get completely fucked, idiot. Yeah, soon it'll be like we never died, except for all the stuff that we did that we haven't done. Although, honestly, monetarily, I feel like I'm doing better than I ever did. I'm rich. I'm geared up.
Nice.
I have an avenue of even further riches. This life shall go better than the last. And I'll try to avoid going that far east if I can. I won't be able to avoid it forever, but I'll try. These pirate frigates stand zero chance against me.
I have to move Chad over here. It was in front of a color picker. Come on, Chad. There's the color picker.
Come on, Chad, don't block the color picker. 1 supplies, 2
block it.
fuels, and more fuel. I am wealthy. I am wealthy beyond belief.
More fuel. That guy from Star Wars. No. That guy from Matrix.
Yeah, that guy from fucking Star Wars, Morpheus. Morpheus, Orpheus, Dorpheus. All the rest of that song also.
Pick my colors. Okay. I'm literally at purple right now, so I think that's Banshee.
That's pretty banshee. Collect my pages.
Okay.
Can someone
right
please
now?
put in chat? Yes, right now. Can someone please put in chat the rest of the stuff that goes after Morpheus, Orpheus, Dorpheus?
I don't know what is that? What's
You
that
don't know?
reference?
No.
No.
I'll have to show you after. Remind me.
uh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so despairful.
No, I
Oh,
get
shit.
it. I don't know Orpheus, Orpheus, Morpheus.
A patriotic dispute. A crew of Chilean hunters exchanging heated insults with a Khanate privateer. It looks likely to end in blood.
I love
I can
blood.
side with the Kaganians. They're foreign, but at least they're halfway sophisticated. 46% chance of success. I can side with the Chelonians. They may be uncouth, but at least they're brave. 62% chance of success. Or I can raise my own flag. The Chelonians are savage ghouls who live in a dead turtle. The Kaganians are decadent cards who can't hold a king together. London is the sole bright light of civilization underneath. Perhaps I should point things out. I have to fight them both. No. I'm not. Thank you, Slam. Morpheus, Dorpheus, Orpheus.
Wait, some Morpheus, Orifices, Paragus, Morpheus going to the buffet, and what is this confidence? Corpses, Worcestershire sauce, going to your orifices, red pill. Blue pill Morpheus, war is the seashells by the seashore view. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm gonna side with the Chelonians, because fuck the can, and also fuck London.
Shout out to Chile.
Shout out to Giant Turtle. With battle screams and razor-tipped harpoons, and your help, the Chelonians right the Khanate privateers. The swaggering huntress who leads them claps you on the back. Well fought for a Londoner. Come to the Carrion Sea sometime. We'll roast a sea serpent for you. She drops a saw-edged bone token into your hand and blows you a kiss. Fuck yes!
What the?
Fuck
What
yes! A hotted huntress woman blows me a kiss. This is exactly the best possible outcome. And I've made friends among the beast slayers of the Chileanate. Excellent, 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 top notch. Nothing else to do here, I don't think. Oh, wait, I can sell my shit. I could sell illicit goods here for an unfair price.
Ooh, how illicit.
Indeed. I can buy a concealed compartment that gives me plus 20 contraband concealment. It might be worth it to do that in the long run if I have to do a lot of crimes, but I'll sell my garbage and move on. the prices there are actually slightly better than in London to sell. To sell, not to buy, of course.
So
They are willing to pay a little bit higher a price for alcohol and drugs. I believe honey is drugs. Red honey certainly is. It's illegal. It's contraband. Normal honey, maybe. I've discovered Pure Wall Point. I'm striking east in hopes of the Chapel of Lights or whatever it was called. Because that's a little quest I have. Demo's Gate. Demo Island. We've been near Demo Gate a few times, but I don't think we've actually seen Demo Island. I'm curious. I look forward to it. Oh, it's the pleasant music. I've discovered it. Demo. Storm is watching, the Zealers would say. Oh wait, is this the Iron? Oh, Demo. This is the funging station. We have been here before. Hello, Iron and Misery. I'll expect a bunch of free supplies from this meeting. Fund your operation. We know it. Oh, a bandaged funger. Is it funger or funger? I'm gonna say funger. But it's probably... Nah, funger. One of the funging workers is watching your crew, and watching the cloudy air especially. What does he want? The tomb colonist draws you a little way from the cloudy air. Oh, it's this stuff. It's her fucking father. I can tell her about that, and I think I might. Oh, crew here costs 1 echo. Fucking excellent, I will do that. Oh, it also cost me my fucking... Something awaits me. Whoops. Oh well, port report. There was a bunch of stuff I could do there. And I will gather supplies. I was fortunate. 1 supplies and 2 terror. I'll do it again. Unlucky. 5 terror. I'll do it again. 1 supplies and 2 terror. My terror's too high, I'm gonna stop. That was 3 supplies for a mere little bit. Would I do a Fear and Hunger stream? I would. I've never played that game and I've heard good things.
Oh, Funger, that's funny.
Yeah, people call it Funger.
People call it Funger, that's funny.
I actually know like jack
Gotta
shit
play
about that
that
game
on
aside
your
from it's
stream.
like an RPG. Huh?
Yeah, I gotta play it on yours, so I don't think I'm doing that one.
They asked me.
Am I?
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't...
gonna do it on mine.
Yeah, I know, but I was thinking about it. I don't think I will. But that would be
You don't
interesting to
think you
see.
will.
I would definitely be watching over your shoulder and judging the mechanics very harshly.
It is an RPG. That's all I know. Is it an RPG
Yeah.
Maker one?
Yeah.
I see a
And
pirate.
it does have RPG combat, so I'll be very interested in seeing how that's like.
Excellent. I heard it's brutally unfair,
Yeah.
which
I
is
think
exciting.
the version on Steam is
Hey, girl.
either a remake or it was like improved, but the original was definitely a remake. I'm not sure which version. I'm gonna investigate this.
It's Clay Woman. It's the pirate poet. And she's wedged herself in a stupid crack. Oh, she's so fucked. I win. She's stuck. Alright, stay exactly there, lady. I win at ship combat. Oh, she's moving. She loves flares.
It's so fucked.
Yako says the Fear and Hunger looks so hard.
Oh
Exciting.
yeah, I mean that's the whole thing. It's like unfair.
Excellent.
There's like a million, as far as I know, there's a million things that you would never know your first try. You would just like, oh, you would just go like, oh, I'm gonna interact with this thing. It looks interactable, and then it's like 50% chance you die instantly.
I will play that on stream, I think. How much does that
Yeah.
game cost? What's it cost on Steam?
Let's see.
Oh wait, you'll get Brazil prices. Hold on, let me check.
It's $8.
Fear
Pretty cheap.
and Hunger. Yeah, it's
$8.
about $8.
If I just search the game, when I see the like Google results, I see the dollar price. But if I click on it, then I see like Brazilian price.
Someone donate me $8 so I can play Funger for you guys. I need to install a mod to make it stream safe. What do you mean?
Oh, I thought it had like a stream safe mode. They need a mod? Yeah, because they got sort of penis on it.
Oh, I thought you were allowed incidental penis on Twitch.
Incident? I mean, it's not. I think it honestly might be fine, because I'm pretty sure that Twitch allows penis if it's not like the point of the game. Like if it's not a porn game, it just happens to have nudity. But I'm not sure about that. I know it definitely has a lot of it, so that might be a better idea.
Less an incident and more a weaponized limb. Yeah, maybe I'll get a stream safe mod. I'm in a salt storm. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck, but I'm slow. Unpleasantly so. I want to find the fucking Chapel of Lights, and I'm not succeeding. Oh, I can go back to 2-speed now, wonderful. It's less than incidental, there is a lot of peen. Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Okay, what is that beastie down there? It's a large crab. We're back at the Mosquiet.
I am researching this, and apparently, I don't know if how much it compares. But Rust is fine to stream on Twitch, and you can have penis out on that one. Like characters just have penis out by default, so I don't know about that.
Well, I don't necessarily want to stare at penis for a long length of time anyway. We would run out of jokes to make.
I know that game has like individual. You can attack individual limbs of characters. Can you chop penis off?
I'm sure you can chop
Is that
penis off.
targetable?
Yeah, there's only so many dick jokes I can make, which is why we would have to censor it. Because I will keep wanting to make dick jokes, but I don't have any more. I'm not finding the Chapel of Lights, which worries me. I want to find it, but I'm unsuccessful in finding it. Wait, was it? Also, just a generally upsetting game. I imagine that to be the case. It does sound like a. It's called Fear and Hunger, right?
Yeah, it's like very depressing shit.
That's what it's called. Okay, Port Palmerston. You're going to make me very rich, Port Palmerston. First of all, I'll go up to the crater and visit the Wistful Devils.
Apparently the Fear and Hunger category on Twitch doesn't exist anymore. So I guess you would need. Wait, is that true? Hang on, let me check.
Hell?
There is a fucking category for Fear and Hunger 2, but not for the first one.
The Devilish does want souls, as one might expect, and I kind of forgot to buy some for her. Do you happen to have a
Yeah,
case of
there's no
souls for
fear
me?
and hunger. Sorry, there's no fear and hunger category. That's really funny.
Zaps you with my mind
Absolutely.
beams.
Sorry.
It's okay. Do you happen to have a case of souls for me? No, I'm not gonna eat them. We don't eat souls usually. I'm not clear how that story got around. I told you that I miss London. I miss hell. I'd like a keepsake. And all souls are ours, you know, by right. Or you could just lend me yours. She bites her lip and looks up into your eyes. I'll keep it safe. Much safer than at Z. If you drown, it'll be here, with me, for always. Mortals do drown, so. She places a slender, sallow hand on your wrist. Through your cuff, it's warm as stone in the sun. It won't hurt at all. I do kind of want to give her my soul, but I can afford
She
to.
bites her lip.
She bites her lip and looks up at me like cutely style. Is it a different demon lady, Ernest? This is the demon lady I know. I can refuse tactfully. I understand. It's a little indelicate, but I've had so few human friends. I'm sorry if I'm tactless sometimes. Sit with me a while. Let's just talk. Oh, and I have this hamper of honey fungus that your cook might find a use for. She give me supplies. A tearful nod? I feel so bad. I'll come back to her with souls. I'll buy some for
What
her.
the fuck? She's so desperate. This is so sad.
I'll sell this man some unstamped souls. I'll get my port reports. I'll dig him on the ruins. Again, 2 zoop and a memory of distant shores. And I will buy fucking as many of these as I can fit. Oh, I'm going to get rich out of my ass. Wait, how much fucking cargo space do I have? Oh, I'm slightly worried now. No, we're still good? Oh, right, because these are fucking... These aren't cargo, these are curiosities. Oh, I'm going to spend all of my money on them. Just all of it. I sure as hell hope that they keep buying them in the university, because that's gonna be sad. What is more Yuri than dedicating my entire soul to another woman who may or may not have terrible, terrible intentions for it? I swear to God she is gonna eat it if I give it to her, and that would be bad for me. I think not having your soul in your body is generally dire. It's a menace that you have. So, not doing that. I can buy some.
There is no category for the original Leisure Suit Larry, I'm sad to announce.
Sad. I mean, Funker is also a relatively obscure RPG Maker game, so it's not necessarily necessary that it would have a Twitch category.
What the second one does.
The
is
second
thing.
one is more popular, I think. It's less crazy
I don't
hard.
think so. I
You
haven't
think
even
so?
heard. I didn't even know it existed until now.
The second one is the one I keep hearing about Yuri from on Tumblr. Everyone talks about Funger Yuri from Funger 2. If I wanted to sell my soul, I would have sold it to the monkey, because they give me at least 200 echoes for it.
Frankfurt is more polished, but I feel like they should both have categories. That feels weird that the first one wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't know why. Port report.
And I've seen people say that it was
Oops,
removed, so...
Maybe it was. Zoot Suit Zuri. More like Zoot Suit Yuri.
Leisure Suit Yuri, that would be such a horrible game. Or maybe we make it good. Who knows?
Yeah. Maybe that would make everything good. Forever. Maybe that would cure the world of all violence and ills, and we get world peace. Docket Wither. Gather intelligence. Explore the town. Oh, it's this again. Street vendor. I'll grilled troglodyte puns. Lose 2 terror, gain 1 fragment, lose 5 hunger. That's nice enough for us. The House of the Question. I do not want to defy the gods. Great. Let's keep going. Fuck off. Lifeberg. Oh. I'll pop in at Venderbite. Oh god, fuck off. I'm too close to this life bug for comfort. Much, much, much too close. Don't even look at me, asshole. Look in the opposite
Don't
direction
even
of
look
where
at me, asshole.
Exactly. Do not look at me, asshole. I'm embarrassed about it. I'm self-conscious.
It's too small. You see.
All clear? Burning blue. Perfectly
I
natural
drew like
explanation.
2 lines on my commission, and now I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Well, that's the effect of my awesome voice narrating so much stuff.
Yeah,
scary,
that's
Banshee.
probably true.
If you stare into the abyss, it fucking stares back.
It might blink back. It might stare back, which is even scarier that an asshole could do that.
Extremely, extremely scary. Vengeance at Jonah. Nothing to do here. Vanderbite. I can explore, I can gather gossip. I gain a teal of terror
Toby.
and 10 fragments. Sweeter scents draw you into a shop which sells candles, lilac, lavender, honey. You fall into a discussion of their manufacture with the shopkeeper. Yes, she says, proudly displaying her missing arm. We render ourselves to good end. Oh, don't look like that. Our fats are of a finer quality than any other, and we grow tired of our bodies down here. It's human fat.
Yay!
No. I can sell my memories of distance shards here for very slightly more than what the antiquarian would pay for them. There's a lady, a second demon. She's not a demon. She's just a crew member.
Lady, you say? Slick back hair.
Exactly. Interesting knowledge, Ernest. I will take into consideration this lady.
Did someone say ladies?
Where's combat? What wants me? I want it dead. Aha, a pirate penis. I do so love pirate
Look at the
penis.
penis.
Fucking stares directly at the penis.
It stares back.
Oh god, it blinked at me.
That's scary.
Defeated. What do we got?
Arr.
Parabola linen. Nice. Laughter from the fourth act. Excellent, excellent. Lahi. Oh god, now you've got that stuck in my head instantaneously. You just rammed it straight in there like a fucking nail.
Beans the entirety of Lehi upon your brain.
Ah, my brain.
Ah.
Ah. I'm glad. Your favorite fish, the pianus. The penis? A lot of penis jokes in chat.
Good job, chat.
Good job, chat.
That's what you're here for.
That's why we hire you. That's what you're paying me for. To give you an environment
The
to make
pen is
jokes.
eek.
Eek. I have to sail to this part of London just to fill out my map. You get 2 fragments, and then another 50 for the Echo Bazaar. Can I even sail there? I don't think I can. I think that's a solid wall. It might be a bridge though. Let's try it. Ow!
Alright, Yakulo, you're getting timed out for saying the leaky blinker in the chat.
I didn't like that. I don't like the leaky blinker. I was slightly hopeful I could seal back there, but it turns out I can't, and it is a wall. So I have damaged my ship slightly, and that is silly. You do have to get
I'm
all
so
the
mad I
penis jokes
can't-
out now.
Yes. I'm so mad I can't time out someone for a 1 second as a joke.
Yeah, it deletes all
makes
their
me so
previous chat
mad.
messages. It's fucked.
Yeah, it removes all the previous like message. That'd be so funny.
Messages from the Harbor Master. Someone wants to sign on. The blind bruiser has shit to say to me. What a propitious and encouraging occasion this is to meet again here in this place, which has been so very fortunate for us both. This guy's voice changes every time I voice him. Allow me to shake you warmly by the hand, since you have demonstrated your unswerving commitment to fair dealing and honest conveyance. Very good, my patron will toast you. Payment, please. 200 echoes, please. 5
Missing
fuels and
one
2
pupil.
supplies. Sure is.
Where'd it go?
I have to take a payment to where? Polythreme. Shit. I don't know where that is.
This is a point we didn't put time someone out. That's fucked up. Kind of awesome.
That's really good.
I think it's good to have PvP on your chat.
I'm going to get the Dauntless Hand tattooed on me. Skills, mapping my fingers like a gauntlet. That's such a fucking sick tattoo. That's badass.
Oh,
I spent a
wow.
Teal of Terror to gain 2 iron. I lose 25 terror and 1 echo. Excellent. The Roser's Wharf is here. Nothing I can supply. Reroll. Still nothing I can supply. Shit. Merchant Venturer. Got anything interesting requirement? You want romantic literature or spider silk? Same as you wanted before. Should read the paper. I shall go back to London. I shall go to see a new recruit. The brisk campaigner. A doctor. Why you? You need a real physician. None of your doctors. None of your surgeons. Skilled doctor who increases hearts and iron. 50 echoes. Sure, why not? Don't you have anywhere cleaner? Well, if I must do it myself, where can I find a map? Oh, she's a lady. Excellent. I have 2 doctors, and neither of them are actually equipped. The brisk campaigner is objectively worse than the Clairiere in every respect. Great. Welcome to the crew. I can invite her to dine with me if I have muter salt. I can give her a secret to improve my heart. But I can also do that to Clairiere, I think. I'll go back to them in a bit. First of all, I have 1 billion of these. And I'm going to get rich as anyone's ever been. Just crazy rich. This is gonna take me a bit because I bought a lot of these. This seems exploitable, frankly. This is the product of nature, not artifice. Interesting, nevertheless. Oh fuck. I have the very shell for it. But if you could bring me something worked, not evolved next time. I only get 1 echo for that. Is that gonna keep happening? Have I fucked it? Oh, nope. Okay, this is where I see. So it's kind of random chance whether or not this is worth it. And it seems to be getting worse. No, not necessarily. I think I've made my money back at least, but it's not quite the double my money machine that I thought it was. It's generally worth it if I buy them in bulk. Like I've earned like 1.5 times my money or something. Oh, even more than that. I'm quite rich. I'm so rich. Imagine being a Zealer and seeing a wall very clearly in front of you, but your captain is adamant that no, that might be a bridge. Yeah, my lifestyle. Lifestyle!
Lifestyle.
Sell this. Sell these. Sell this. Go to just go to London. Go to the Admiral. Port reports. Theaters Morn. Hunter's Keep. Point Palmerston. Vanderbilt. Wither. Codex. Demo Island. And I leave. And you know what time it fucking is, chat? Lifestyle! I do a fucking
That's an
I throw up
awesome
the horns
lifestyle.
with my hand every time I say lifestyle, you know, that's the vibe. Chat, excellent news. I can afford a better ship.
Yo.
The Lampad class cutter. It's got less hull, less hold capacity, less weight, less quarters. This is worse in like every respect. Why would I want that? What the fuck? What is the point of this? It has a forward gun slot is the point, but yeah, no. I guess not.
Ooh, no new ship.
I'm going to spend 2,000 echoes on a crazy good engine, is what I'm going to do. Excellent. 420! Well, we've been playing a while.
Jesus.
I kind of want to do one more trip, though, before I call it. Anything I need to do before I head out into the sea? I need to find a place I don't know how to find. Which is difficult. So I guess let's find it. I need to find Polythreme. This is true, Ernest. Different major cities have different things for seal. You mean like different ships? I hadn't considered I could buy ships elsewhere. I feel faster. I'm not sure that I am faster, but I feel faster. Am I faster, chat? I feel nippy. I feel speedy. Maybe not necessarily more fuel efficient, but faster. Hello, island. Give me my port report and goodbye. We'll cut through some of the darkness here and touch on the Salt Lions. I feel that Polythreme is going to be in the east-ish and on the southern end of that. Hello, Pirate Penis. You're fucked, mate. We're jousting now, fuckhead. Oh, that's her. Hello, her. I'll be accepting your pile of money that you give me. She's very out in the open sea, which is more dangerous than the last time. Backwards. Forwards. Leftwards and rightwards. Wiggling and circling. And hunting. Alice, dear,
What?
are you drawing?
I'm trying.
That explains everything. That's all you needed to say.
I'm
I was just curious about your quietness.
also really tired.
That's fair. After this trip, I'll call it. Although I'm only
Yeah.
setting out, so it'll be a little bit. One more damage. Prepare to go down, woman. The pirate bitch has been dealt with. I will rescue her. I will acquire my wine and my echoes. Thank you kindly. All clear. Get my port report. I could carry Sphinx Stone to London. Salt's writes. The face of the Northern Sphinx is all but gone. Lost faces are sacred to Salt, they say. I'm drawn there. To what end? Salt's voice is distant, but clear. Thank you, Salt. Dive from the Sphinx's face. Down. A clean arc into the Z's chilly darkness. Float there in the quiet until your lungs are bursting, until light blooms behind your eyes. Rise, gasping, to the prickle of false stars, the shocked faces of your crew. You've brought something with you. 7 terror and an extraordinary implication. Excellent. And my port report. Now, I could carry Sphinx Stone. It does tempt me to carry Sphinx Stone, but I don't want to clutter my inventory. Or maybe I do want to clutter my inventory. Back I go. Oh, fuck me. Mistakes made. Errors. And problems. One of those, one of them.
Oh.
I didn't have the place. If the stones weep, an unmaker advises you, ignore them. Unless they flood your hold, of course. Then you should probably drop them overboard. Don't tell anyone I said that. Inventory moment. I didn't think I had less than 20 spaces, but it turns out I did. I probably shouldn't have chucked the mushroom mine. That was slightly more valuable than the supplies, but I need them for a long trip, because I have to go to Palmerston. Or, not Palmerston. I have to go to Polythreme. Or else the scary man gets angry at me, and I don't want that. That's scary. Battle? Is that
Scary.
pirate pinnace? No, it's pirate frigate. I'll leave it alone. I know I've killed every pirate I've seen so far, but I am suddenly on a fuel and supplies schedule that I wasn't aware of before, so I'm going to avoid wasting my shit. Because if I can't get to Polythreme, I don't know what kind of trouble I'll get into, but I won't like it. I don't like being in trouble at all. I like being niceys. And fine. Report, and recent news. I lose 2 terror. That wasn't very good use of my recent news, but it's fine. Crab over there. I'll stop by Station 3 and then just take a long arc into the sea, hoping to find something. Wait, Station 3 doesn't give me a port report. Fuck off, crab! Backwards I go. Fuck, I missed. Thickhead crab. Forwards I go. Butchered for supplies. That saves me from using up a supply. My hunger was almost too high. I'll touch the Shepherd's Isles and go east then. And maybe I'll consider buying fuel here, even though it'll be expensive. I'm suddenly in a situation because of some decisions that I shouldn't have made. Shepherd Isles, port report. I will engage the Sigil Ridden Navigator and I will buy a little fuel. And I will equip him. Thanks for the mirrors and fields, sir. I should talk to him too. I can invite him to dine with me. I won't do that. I don't have the supplies. I'm going to talk to Longshanks, get iron. Twice. I need all the iron I can get for violence. Such as violence against this pirate that appears to be trapped. Squashed. Wait, is it not? Yeah, it is. Just wasn't targeting it for a little bit for some reason. Give me your shit. Give me fuel. All clear. Touch pirates. Lean pickings. It's 2 supplies, thank fucking god. Okay. Hunting pirates is an excellent way to extend your trips. I should maybe have actually bothered to kill that other one, they might have given me more fuel. It might have been worth it. Even if it does take about a fuel worth of circling to kill one of them. I strike east into the unknown. I find something. Godfall. What on earth is that? A shaven. And the pirate fucking idiot. Oh hey, it's woman. Hey woman. Don't be shooting at me, woman. I'll be shooting at you. See, we only got woman twice last life, and now we have 3 times of woman. Much to consider about. This will be
Woman
new.
Maxim.
This will be a different interaction than the last time. This is a little more circlesome and difficult than it was before. Backwards. Forwards. Still. She stuck herself. Excellent. I love pitting women. Investigate the wreckage.
Shooting them with guns.
I can send a lifeboat for the pirate poet. She fought well. She has earned that respect. Dinner with the enemy. With business dealt with, the pirate poet joins you and a few select members of the senior crew for a late supper. She treats the assembled audience to baptism of glass. About her first days at Z after years of servitude. By demand, she follows it with shorter works and Reforged. A cry for broken chains. These are her poems, I imagine. In Polythreme we are given our words. We are not allowed to hope they will be kind. In London, I learned to write my own, and in that moment I was free. One day, others of my homeland will read them, and they too will learn. One day, my king's dreams must end. Dinner follows. Hot wine and cold spiced meats. Sailors openly place bets on whether she actually eats. The pirate poet ignores them. Her stoic facade doesn't even quiver until dessert is served. At that, just for a moment, even she cannot hide a slight smile. Sorbet, Captain? She asks, eyerids raised. Don't make me tell folk you're even softer than they say. My charming poetry rival. Oh, fuck! What a way for that to go. Fucking slam into the... Anyway. Godfall. Sometimes, just occasionally, bits of the roof fall off. Be glad you weren't here when this one did. The brawling, bearded men who live here call themselves monks. They pay lip service to Saint Stalactite, which fell from the roof. But their chief interests seem to be wine, blood, and shouting. I can speak with the monks about their newest member. They escort me to his cell. Used to be a Zealer, one whispers. We were hoping you could help us work out what's wrong. The old bearded man sits cross-legged and naked in Godfall's smallest monastic cell. At the sight of the group he flinches. His wrinkled skin is covered in faded scars. No more freedom, he whispers. 10 o'clock we sweep. 15 past 10 o'clock we wash. There are orders. There must be orders. No more freedom, please. A monk hands him a mop and bids him clean the entire chapel by first bell. The supplicant squeezes it tight. Yes, master, he whispers, tears of gratitude welling up in his eyes as he scampers off. There is an awkward silence. He should make a very devout monk, one of the others ventures, once we finally get him into the habit. I could speak to them of wine if I had 5 mushroom wines. And of blood. Or of shouting. I can let them tell me about past and present events in the monastery. They're eager to talk about their history. The stalactite, they assure you, was one of the citadels of the starved men who dwell on the roof. When it fell, a few of its occupants survived to become the monks' progenitors. How does that work, you wonder, with their vow of celibacy? They become vague, and are suddenly eager to speak of the details of passing shipping. I'm very curious about the starved men who dwell on the roof, but I don't know if I'll hear much more about that. If I had 5 foxfire candles, I could explore the shattered citadel. Exciting. I don't have them, though. And away I go. The Roof Boys.
The Roof Boys.
Oh, Roof Boys. Tides of Appetite is to my southeast. How exciting. I'm starting to get low on fuel. That does worry me. Muchly many. I've discovered Tides of Appetite. It's just some water. No islands there. Well, I suppose that should be expected, because it is called tides, not called lands. What is this? An enemy? Oh, unfinished pirates! We might be near Polythreme. Unfinished men are the clay people of Polythreme. Look at them rowing. Fuck, go backwards. They're gonna shoot me. I don't really like their rowing noise, it's kind of loud. Like, surprisingly loud. Yeah, Fallen London seems to be the kind of game you have to play for a long time to get anywhere. Ah, they shot me back! Fuck.
Arg, they shot me back.
Exactly. One more shot.
This is my only contribution to the stream now, is doing the pirate voice when you...
Every time I say the word me. Fragments of clay are
Yeah.
littered across the deck. They crunch underfoot like potsherds. Unfinished men do not surrender. I can investigate the hold and find out what treasure did these villains take. 5 fucking supplies? That's rather a lot of supplies. I'll be able to burn these for fuel without even feeling bad about it. I did take rather a lot of damage in that fight from the one shot they managed to land. If they'd managed to hit more, I would have felt very threatened. Polythreme. Is that a sunken ship? It sure seems to be. The wreck of the Miko. Exciting. Is that an island of some sort? Oh, it's the mushroom place. Fuck, it's the mushroom place. That's not Polythreme. I guess I'm going to seal back and maybe north a bit. If I go up and down in this area, I hope to find Polythreme. Because there was Unfinished Man there. I'm near it. Oh, my fuel situation's bad. I hope they'll sell me some in the... Happy birthday, Miku! It's Miku's birthday, yeah.
Yo.
I got a memory of distant shores. I got Port reports. My Blemmigan Galavantier won't go anywhere. Oh god, no. No fucking fuel to be had. I will be burning supplies for fuel. I'm going to head north and hope I get lucky. And find a very close polystream. Oh, that's a Caniad ship. I'm going west or more. Like, not that discovering Can Shadow is necessarily bad for me, but, you know, I don't want to deal with the actual combat of that right now. Oh, we are close to polystream. Cross your fingers so hard, friends. I need you all to pray for me, chat. Don't worry, Banshee, we're not gonna die. Polystream is here! I hope. Please be here. Port Cecil is to my northwest. Fuck. I'm discovering stuff. That's very nice of them. Port Cecil is on which side of this island? Oh, baby. It's on the north side. I'm gonna have to burn a fuel. The wreck of the Emperor Wolfgang. How exciting. I have used 2 supplies for 1 fuel, but that will take me there. That'll carry me. And I can buy some more and head back. Port Cecil, you save and rescue me. I desperately hope. I desperately hope that I can fuel here. Sourceless silver. I don't know if this is actually Polystream. This is a different place. Shops. Fuel. Thank fuck. Alright, this isn't Polystream, but we're near a Polystream. Rumpled convulsions of coral fill the water, glimmering with silvery light. The harder you look, the more you see. Shapes amid the chaos, almost as if they were sculpted. This one could be a crenelated castle. That one, a horse's head. A neat little port huddles into the side of a coral island. Prosaic imperial docks and houses, tucked away in a baroque organic chaos. In that curious silvery light, among the frozen chaos of coral, the scene has the unreal air of a pencil sketch, crumpled and discarded. I can play chess. Chess is popular in the principles. The port is full of exiles, drunks, and washed-up Z-traders. They all play, often obsessively. Be careful. The chess pieces are carved from Scintillac. Here in the principles, that can be very dangerous. I have a 100% chance of success, so I think I'm fine. You don't know how long you've been playing. You want a match? Another? The rough coral tips of the chess pieces are smeared with blood. Yours, your opponent's. But you've begun to realize that your moves recapitulate the movements of the powers underneath. The flukes and their shapelings. The bazaar that lurks in London. Mount Nomad that prowls the sea. Salt, stone, storm. With every move you take, the shape of it becomes clearer in your mind. Sharper. Checkmate, you say. One more game? Your first officer is tugging at your arm. Ignore them. You have chess to play. Win enough games, and something else will occur. Isn't that exciting? Oh, it gets slightly harder every time I get it. First of all, I'll gather intelligence. The older inhabitants of Port Cecil carry coral incrustations like a disease, splashed with silvery light. They like to go up into their limestone heights behind the harbour, to lay their heads against the pillars and towers, stare at the roof beneath, dream open-eyed. Sometimes they speak of things far away. The Caniat's work, the smuggler wars, the Fathom King's secrets. Perhaps it's not all invented. Exciting. If I gain up an Apochian chess piece, I can sell it. I can try to gather Scintillac, but I only have a 36% chance of success. I can just explore instead. Might be safer. Sea laps dark around silvery coral. Humps and columns rise from the coral. Bewildering maze. Go carefully. Someone has carved a sinuous shape into the jumbled limestone of the reef. Oh fuck! A light grows in the far southwest. It begins like a distant bonfire, but very rapidly it becomes brighter, brighter. It looks remarkably like sunrise. Some of your crew fall to their knees. Others duck behind cover or shield their eyes. One cries, "Dawn Machine waking!" Oh dear. I know about the Dawn Machine. I don't know much about the Dawn Machine. I know that the Dawn Machine exists. I know it's a giant fucking machine in the west of the world. And I guess it mimics sunrise.
Huh.
I could look into the light. I have a 21% chance of success. But fucking let's do it.
Oh god.
I gain 10 terror. Fuck. A stolen dawn. The radiance in the southwest is white gold like a surface morning. There is warmth on your face. Your eyes water. Your skin stings and tingles. Something is very wrong here. The light fades, suddenly. Men and women cry out, curse. One weeps. We'll have to go see the Dawn Machine sooner or later. It's pretty cool. More
Right.
chess. I lose. I gain 1 terror. Time to go, she tells you. But don't worry, you'll be back. Her touch lingers. Her fingers are cold. Again. Again, 2 secrets and 1 page. Oh, this is increasing my pages skill? Excellent. Again. 1 more pages. 3 extra secrets. A high-risk challenge. Any of my officers grant me pages? Just grant me mirrors. She grants me iron. She grants me hearts, I believe. And the other one also grants me hearts. So no, I can't spam pages here. I might gain mirrors on purpose. No, I think I'll just keep increasing my iron. I have a lot of secrets to spend. I'll come back here and play more chess later. Can you imagine I actually just made you do like chess puzzles or something?
That'd be
An
funny.
albino moray. How scarifying. I'm going to leave it alone. I hope it leaves me alone. Moray eels are really cool animals. And I really like them. And I don't want this one to kill me. I think morays are badass.
It's a moray.
It's a moray. A moray is what they call it when we eat pizza together and are in love.
Yay.
You used to have a snowflake eel? I don't know, but oh, it's pig mode. Hello, pig mode. I'm gonna have to speedrun you.
Pig mode.
Pig moat. Saints Haven.
Too
What is
late.
this?
Pig mode engaged.
Pig mode engaged. Where the fuck is Polythreme? It's meant to be in this vicinity. Oh, this is pig mode. Okay. I choose the fucking chief engineer. Again, fuel and supplies. I visit the barracks. I take a closer look at the Rat Star. We've all done this all already, so I'm just speedrunning it. I talk to that guy. Finish my explanation. I can offer my strategic. Oh, I have such a better chance of success this time around. Yes, I offer my strategic assistance. Heal Marinia. I gain 4 Parabolan and a Scintillac and 10 fucking fuel. How nice of them. I invite the rat to join us. I intercede on the behalf of the Kiwis. And the sea beckons. Oh fuck. Oh god, I'm so overfull on stuff. Oh, this is a painful decision to make. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. Fucking... I had to throw away so much shit there. Where is Polythreme? That's how fast you can do islands in this game if you know what's up. I already knew the correct route through Big Model, so I just did it. Regal Complexes, that's nice. Maybe it's further north. Where, oh where is Polythreme? It's not gonna be south, is it? I'm going east of here. It might be south. There's no reason it couldn't be south. I'm going south. I'm going south of Godfall. Burning Blue, a low risk challenge. Again, 1 terror. Fuck. My stats are really nice. I have lots of it. Oh, hello, Bind Shark. I don't want to fight you. Can you leave me alone? Look, I'm very fast. You don't even want to catch me. I'm too troublesome to go for. I gotta say, this engine is really making me happy. This speedy engine, I can escape all kinds of danger. I saw a pirate over there, but I'm gonna leave it be. See, it says I'm close to Polythreme again, so it must be safe. The Sea of Voices. Close to Polythreme where nothing is truly dead. Is that writhing down there? That ship? Oh, that is a skull ship underwater that is moving and looking at me. There's multiple of them. I see. That's why they call it the Sea of Voices. That's terrifying. Hello, Polythreme. I have discovered
Awesome.
Obey. There's the dock of Polythreme. I finally fucking found it. Commingle. Obey. Oh, that is frightening, isn't it, Banshee?
I think it's pretty normally.
Oh, of course. How could I forget? Endure. Forlorn. Polythreme. Here is screaming. Taciturn clayman. Evasive cloves colonies, walking like humans. Cobbles that groan underfoot. On the hills above, a palace villa of marble. But even that writhes like buried bones in an earthquake. I can ask about the House of Kiel for the unsettled salvager. The ancient captain in Vanderbite said this would advance her search for Lady Black. The clayman prefers ignorance. The benches wheel too much to be sensible, but there's an ancient long-winded harbour wall that remembers. The House of the Kiel made exiles of themselves, it says in deep crotchety tones. They boarded their ships and took to the sea. Then, far from land, they took axes to their ships, sank them, and followed them, man, woman, and child, into the depths. In abysses they built their fathomless churches, and resumed their worship of Lady Black, spirit of the deeps. The unsettled salvager holds onto your arm for support as you walk back to your ship. I need to dive again, she whispers. Grant me a suit, please, Captain. You do have one in your possession. You could allow it next time you set zeal. I can gather intelligence. The king with 100 hearts rules from his palace above the city. He has never seen, he makes no treaties with other lands. But there's unrest in the air. The clay men you speak to are obedient and humble, but they speak nervously of those who are not. The maimed, the rebellious, the unfinished. I can collect the cheery man's cargo. A great temple has been wounded. It will be years in a dying. It groans and shivers, and the clay men avoid the place out of fear and respect. But you meet one of their number in the shattered chamber where the altar once stood. What souls are these? The clay man swallows the coins in handfuls. For safety, not out of appetite, you assume, and hands you a crate of whispering souls. Human. The souls back home are all but silent. Perhaps these are the souls of chairs, hats, and swords. That's Polythream for you. I can carry Clayman to London. Unfortunately, I do not have... Oh shit, these guys don't sell fuel. I don't really have the cargo space for that. So I'm going to fucking leave. She wants to dive. The unsettled salvager has requested a diving suit so that she may descend and find Lady Black, a spirit understood to dwell in the abyssal depths. You could grant her permission in a diving suit and allow her to throw herself into that blackest black, or perhaps you could bring her back to London and commit her to the Royal Bethlehem Hotel. Bethlehem. Yeah, I can let her dive. It is dangerous to be too long underwater outside the protection of a submarine. After 7 minutes, the fears set in. After 14, the visions start. After 21, there is no return.
Oof.
Cool. Well, in she goes. You help the salvager don the heavy diving suit. The two of you are alone on deck. Your crew has refused to be present. Once dressed, the salvager clanks over to the gap in the railing. She stares down into the black before turning to you. She holds her hand over her heart and leaps backwards off the deck. An apocyanic spray bursts from the CAM-Z. Exactly 21 minutes later, the line goes taut. You draw up the line, but there is no one in the suit you draw up. Only ancient axes and adzes, discolored by salt, tied to the suit with strands of kelp. 5 outlandish artifacts. That's nice. They'll be great if I can bring them home. I'm not sure that I can do that, but I'll try. I'm going straight for Shepherd Isles. I can buy fuel there. And I do have the fuel to make it there. I believe. I got the scary faces shouting at me from under the water again. But that's fine, I'm sure. My terror's going up pretty fast, so maybe it's not that fine. But that might also just be because of the fog bank. You are far from light or hope. Terror is increasing rapidly. Well, that's not very nice, is it? It's unpleasant for everyone. I really shouldn't have bought that 20 shit from the salt lands. I would have been able to carry so much more fuel from other stuff. I would have had to throw so little less away. So much less. Not so little less. Oh, I can't wait till I have a better ship that I can carry, like, cargo in, you know? Cargo for him, ha 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 ha.
Give me Shepherd Isles. Wire fuel.
Doc. I would like Tales of the Thornwell Croft, please. Wrong kind of people. The ones that farm up there. They're us, me and you. All the other versions of us. One with a trick leg, one that married his cousin, one that was buried alive. Characters out of another history. They're waiting up there and plotting, gathering allies, waiting to make their history ours. So don't go there. You won't find them anyways, being that they hides in the barn. That's pretty funny. Yo. London. The Sunless Sea is generally quite populated. Lots of islands, lots of people, lots of stuff. It's good. You know, I must apologize to my officers for painting the giant word transgender over their faces, but I think it's necessary. Or is it? I can hide that for now. I'm kind of obscuring a lot of the controls of this game with my text. Will I hide
I
it?
don't need to know.
I'll hide it for now. I'll show the girlies. You can look at their charming faces. Ah, yeah, some of them I don't imagine would mind having their faces coded in transgender. I made a little face after saying that statement.
Yeah.
That caused me to cause an expression in my own self.
That's funny.
Don't you know? Have I capped my iron? I have. I can't make it any higher than that. I guess I'll start on mirrors. Exciting. Depending on how good the officer is, they can either increase it to 50 or 100, and my darling Longshanks gunner, despite my love for her, cannot increase it past 50. So my iron is capped for now. Have I gone to Mutton Island? I don't remember if I touched it on my way through. I guess... No, I definitely did. I'll just beeline it to London then. God, this game really eats my fucking time up. It's been another 5-hour stream. This game fucking devours my entire heart and soul. And yours. You all fucking sat and watched it for 5 hours. I've had the most consistently high viewership of any stream I've ever had today. So congrats on being part of it. And I'm shocked that you sat through 5 hours of Sunlessy. I guess everyone likes my voice very much. Thank you. With this trip to London and sorting out all of our various deeds, you lost your soul already, I understand.
Everyone loves to watch me draw.
Everyone loves to watch you draw. That's going to be a thing that Alice does, by the way, next week. Probably on Wednesday. There will be an Alice draw stream.
What? I didn't know that.
Well, you said you were going to do that.
Scary.
And it isn't going to be Monday. Because...
Scary, how'd you know that?
Because I can predict everything.
I
can predict
Next Wednesday, I
anything.
will drown on stream.
No. No.
I will play
Um,
Sunless Sea and I'll die immediately.
I can burn 5 Admiralty favors to talk my way out of the search. That's quite difficult. I hint at secret business. The duty officer snaps a salute and barks an order. I may pass. I get a breath of relief. I have 2 Nightmare Strength. That's a little scary. Collect messages from the Harbor Master. I hand over my cargo. Again, 200 echoes, 3 fuel and 1 supplies. Please accept this small token of my thanks, and please also accept my thanks, and my patron's thanks, which we, being persons of honor, what understands the true nature of dealings, is much more important. Still, spending money is always good, isn't it? And a captain must eat, and so must a ship, which is why if you look under the pier there, you will find a few helpful contributions of fuel and so forth. Every time I voice this guy, I have to do it all in one breath, if possible. Okay, lodging. Let's read the morning papers. And have a good night's sleep, because I have Nightmare Strength, so it's good to keep restful night. A new recruit. The Haunted Doctor. Why is it always doctors? I'm not even... Oh, the Genial Magician. He's an engineer. I do think I do need an engineer. Wonderful. Come to me. We've seen him before, but I didn't actually use him last time because I didn't have the spare stuff. What else is there to do? I can deliver the Sphinx Stone. Special constables, black uniforms, distinctive caps, the badge of the Ministry of Public Decency, wait with a cart. Excellent. I gain 500 echoes. Sign. Here's a receipt. Here's a discretion contract. Here's a penalty contract. Your vision is blurred by the end of it all. The cart rumbles off into the coiling fog. Here's your reward. Cool. 300 echoes per trip. Not too bad at all. Rose Market, got anything for me? I can reshuffle it. Still nothing. Admiral, I have port reports first. Port Cecil, the principles of coral. I have no idea why anyone thought that settlement was a good idea. 30 echoes and a fuel. Godfall. Pirate monks. I honestly have no idea what we're supposed to do about pirate monks. What are they up to? 30 echoes and a fuel. I have a 44% chance to submit Shepherd House's fact, and I will try. Good heavens! Here's your payment. This is quite extraordinary. I must rush this upstairs immediately. One moment. 50 echoes and a fuel. Nice. Abbey Rock, 20 echoes and a fuel. Pigmoat, 10 echoes and a fuel. The Uttershee Room. You spent time in Mycelagia? Dear me, I'm most terribly sorry. 50 echoes and a fuel. Polythreme, the king with 100 hearts. What a useful fellow. Without his exports, I'd be delivering my own coal. 50 echoes and a fuel. Salt Lions, 20 echoes and a fuel. Quaker's Heaven, 5 echoes and a fuel. And I believe I don't have anything for him. Oh well. Back to London. I'm sure there's other stuff for me to do. I can hire crew. I can dry dock. I do need repairs. Yeah, let's dry dock. At the Admiralty
Dry
Yards, of
dock.
course. Plus 3 favors, but those are not that hard to get. I can buy some supplies and fuel. I can sell some Scintillec and some Parabola linen. Oh, wait. I can get a first officer. Nah, I have a first officer. Sell him. And I will save up for a ship. I won't be buying any of that garbage. Honestly, I might off stream just run back and forth to Mount Palmerston and grind up some money for
Sure.
It's not cheating. It's just doing some boring shit off screen. I will sell some outlandish artifacts. Oh, those are fucking worthy money. I got an achievement called Old Unhappy Far Off Things. I have achieved Antiquarian 10. The Antiquarian likes me very much. Sell all
Yeah,
these.
just do it on stream, but then I'm screen sharing a different game and you put it in the corner.
It's true. If I game over off stream, that would be very sad. I could do it on stream. I guess I could do it on stream. An extraordinary implication. The scent of
I'll
secrets.
play like a schmuck.
I will place it with the others. One day, I will have enough. I have 2,000 fuckering echoes. And that still isn't really enough for a ship. But by God, one day I will have 3,000 echoes. Oh, I could do a quick... No, I shouldn't be tempted. I should not allow myself to be tempted. We are done! I think. Is there anything else I can do? Now and here and here and now?
What a bad.
Yeah, I can do that. Goodbye, everybody. Please remember to enjoy and subscribe. I will not
And be
do off-stream
charmed.
stuff because everyone has told me not to. They all want to see me run back and forth to Mount Palmerston like 5 times in a row to get a pile of money. Oh, I must undock and redock
Okay,
so
I'll
that the
be
game
playing.
saves.
I'll be screen sharing fucking Crimson Clover World E explosion in the corner.
I could do that if you want. Oh, right, I have to read. Perhaps someone
Check
likes
if anyone you're
GrandVT.
following is live.
Yeah, I'm gonna check my followings first of all.
There's Nullowing.
Thank you for the reminder, Yako. That would have been bad. because I aspired to raid people. How the fuck? Where's Twitch? Twitch.tv, return to me. Social media. Fucking Twitch. Good job, Yakko. Who am I following this live? Lilith mode is live. Which one was Lilith mode again? That was the one who used to be Goat Dog, was it?
Yep.
I could read Lilith mode. Or Yakko, those people you said, are those friends of yours? I shall stare expectantly until I find out if they are friends of yours. Waddlecroft kind of is. Well, isn't Lilith mode your mutual on Tumblr, Alice?
Yeah, but we've never interacted.
Well, that's good enough for me. I prefer to do it with people I already follow, but I will
Mhm.
look into these other streamers that Yakko suggested for the future. Let's see. How the fuck do I do this again? It's like creator
Flash
dashboard.
raid.
Oh, I can just do that.
Yep.
There's a button for it in Stream Manager though, so I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, you can do that, but if you don't have that up, you can
Raid
literally just flash
channel.
raid.
Um, following Lilith mode. All right, goodbye everyone. I'm going to raid. Have a nice night.
Bye-bye. Night night.